Okay, we're back at it. Welcome back, group, gang, team, squad, pals, homies. Good to have you here. Really nice to be back at it. It's been 2 weeks, you know. Had Easter weekend off just for us, not to play for a little bit, but we're back at it now. I'm happy to be back. Hope you're all doing well. Got a fun session ahead of us today, hopefully. Giant ass worm in the making, hopefully. Be really cool. I yearn for the worm. Make sure you all post it on Twitter. # yearn for the worm. It's our new thing. Really gotta push that for the future. But yeah, you know, I'm excited to get back to it. Not a whole lot of housekeeping stuff. We are gonna be part of the campaign. Nothing really new here. Hi PRO, what's going on? How you doing, Jimbles? Good to see you here. Yeah, looking forward to the episode. Not a whole lot to really get started here. I think we can just jump right into it. If you haven't subbed already, go ahead and sub. Tell your friends, your family, mom and your dad if they're cool with like what we talk about here on stream. But you know, but besides that, I think we're good to go. Pardon the mess in the background. Ugh, I gotta clean up a little bit. Sorry. Yeah, I think we can just go ahead and cut over to our buddies over in the other section. Hold on. This real quick. Okay. We'll do that. Okay. And with that, I'll cut on over now to our lovely group / party of friends, homies, and everything in between. Yeah. I forgot how to use OBS. Sorry, bear with me here. There we go.
Talking about. I know the scene you're talking about.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
How's it going?
Sorry, we're busy talking about Shark Tale.
I love Shark Tale.
Tale about shark.
Yeah. I can't remember a single scene from the movie, but
I remember the scene where he's like, I'm
was
not
the
a
comic?
real shark slayer.
yeah, it's been a while. But that's Will Smith, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Don't forget the scene when freaking Will Smith was like, da 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 da, can't touch this.
The car wash scene was my favorite.
Oh.
Yeah.
You guys not remember the car wash scene?
Oscar, could have been a lot worse. Yeah, I could have my job and look like you.
I just like the funny fish when they make the funny.
Funny fish. That's real.
That's the code for me saying I don't remember seeing from that movie. I was probably like
Was
5
there
years old when I
fish in
watched it. Yeah, probably. You know, it was probably underwater if anything.
Amazing that the cameraman can hold their breath for that long.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say in the start of the chat. Oops. Gianna will not make it today. She can't make it. She got classwork to catch up
died.
on. Yeah,
Good
she
issue.
did die. Yeah, she died from too much classworkitis. You know, nothing wrong with that. I totally understand. So I'll be playing as Asherah in the meantime. But that's not cute to just go ask Asherah everything. But
Hey, Shara.
Whoops.
yeah. I think if we're all good to go, then I'm also good to go. So
I'm ready.
Hell
the
yeah.
fact these days she has the highest wisdom.
yeah, that's true. Here, I'll
I don't
make
think
a
anyone else has comparable wisdom.
Lower her wisdom, quick.
Actually, wait, Isa, what's your
Lower
She
wisdom.
has
My
a.
wisdom is like 13.
She's a 4 in wisdom now. Okay.
Damn.
Anyone
Okay.
even close to that?
Some animals locally.
Oh, Faith got a 3.
Okay.
Hey, okay.
Wow, her
That's
wisdom is
surprising.
surprisingly high. Yeah.
Listen,
Oh,
you
the
could be
modifier.
wise,
No,
but not
I was making Asherah's modifier. I'm making Asherah's score 4. Her modifier's plus
Oh,
6.
Listen, you can be very wise, but also very not smart.
Yeah.
Faith has her moments. She has a 10 in intelligence, but a 16 in wisdom.
There you go.
So,
Okay, nice.
She's really stupid, but when she's smart, she's smart.
She's street smarts. Okay.
She's street
She's
smarts,
not
exactly. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if we're all good to go, then I'm gonna go ahead and go. If I can remember the fucking keybind for the recap music. That's not it. Okay.
You
Hold
guys hear
on.
anything?
Oh wait, sorry. There we go. That should be it. There we go. Sweet. Cool. All right. Last time on the Puppets of Chaos Severed Strings, the good of the Order was no more. After staging a siege on the tyrannical leaders, our heroes had eventually come face to face with its leader, Frederick Fernsby. After a climactic battle that revealed his unholy ties, the scuffle subsided as Hush put a bag of holding over Frederick's head, giving time for Iriha to slash it and decapitating the ruthless warlord, sending his head into the astral plane. As the rest of the surviving order surrendered themselves or vacated the city, our heroes learned of the nature of Frederick's power. He had come into contact with Grimace Bear, the Archon of Malevolence, and the Demon King of Corruption. They also learn that this was the same demon that led to the fall of King Abacus Lithuan in 1189. With the rest of the day dedicated to celebrating and honoring the fallen, our party gets a chance to breathe. Hush networks with a future council member of Elendrell. Ravi reconnects with his cousin. Asherah and Isa sit with their thoughts. Iriha laughs with friends, and Faye gets Gus crunk. All is well until nightfall. Amidst their sleeping, Isa hears a voice beckoning for him. Removing his helmet in the washroom, he sees a strange affliction coating his eye. It speaks to him, claiming itself as Karbemi, the progeny and worm son of Gurmispair. It tells him it wants to break free from his father's influence. It offers to cooperate with Isa and the party. With that, Isa alerts the group and tells them they have an audience with the worm. The next day, half the party briefly travels by tree to Aniso to reconvene with Tidris, an orphan inventor who gives our heroes the projects he was working on. Meanwhile, the other half of the group gets supplies to seek out the progeny. Why did the music cut out? This Discord guy is doing. What awaits our heroes beneath the grounds of Elendrell? Is evil afoot? Will our heroes end up with a new companion or as meals for cultivation and nurturing? Find out today on this episode of the Puppets of Chaos, Severed String. Boom. Really
Wow.
dropped the ball on me there, recap music. Jesus. That
Honestly.
sucks.
What a
Okay.
great thing.
But yeah, essentially where we last left off, you guys, half of you went to Aniso and came back after getting your supplies. The other half focused on getting general goods from the general goods store to help prepare for the trek underneath the ground. Isa picked up a bunch of rope for you guys, also a couple of lanterns, and some grappling hooks. And now Ravi and Iriha both have a decent amount of ball bearings set aside. 3,000
Great.
each to be exact.
All right.
Yeah. So with that, we now reconvene back in Elendrell. I'll say at this point, the half of the party that was in Aniso is now making their way back to the general goods store to meet up with the rest of the group. And that is where we are now.
Okay.
So, okay, wrong music because it didn't save any of the right music for me, but
There's music.
in Fantasy Plus.
Is there music? I don't hear anything.
Oh, there we go.
I'm so upset.
Oh, there we
We
go.
love
Oh,
Fantasy
it's working. It's
Plus.
working.
I had to refresh
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so where we are now, you guys are still amongst the town. The townskeep is just finishing off handing off the supplies to Isa. It gives you a huge bundle, a 300 feet worth of rope. He also gives you a bag, Isa, the contents of which.
Yes, I do.
Yes, and he gives you a lantern as well. He says, well, when you point it forward, it should give you a direct line of sight to everything in front of you. That's why it's called a bullseye lantern after all. I hope that makes enough sense.
Yes.
Great! Don't have to explain
Yeah.
anything. Is there anything else I can get you guys? Spelunking's a fun activity in itself, but there is caution to be had. But it seems like you seem pretty well prepared, considering you just took down a tyrannical leader that was been plaguing us for 15 years. Thank you.
Well, those are kind of different skill sets, I think. But
Yeah, but it speaks levels to your capabilities, at least. That's the way I see it.
I guess, yeah. But no, thank you. We'll just be waiting around for our rest of our friends to show up.
Ding, 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 ding. The bell rings behind you guys from the door, and walking in, you can see now. I'll say the rest of the group. I believe it was Faye, Hush, and Asherah that went to Aniso.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yes.
believe so.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you guys come in. You can walk in as you see Isa grabbing a huge bundle of rope. I presume you're like putting it around your shoulder or something. You can see he's holding a lantern. Iriha's
Can I
counting
get
out
multiple lanterns for everyone?
Yeah, sure. How many more do you want to get?
Well, I think I got like 3 because not everyone here has dark sight.
Gotcha. Okay, so you have one. I think Faye needs one, and then
Does Faye have dark sight?
no,
No.
and then
Can Faye get like a
You
head,
dark vision.
like equivalent of like a flashlight that you would put on
A
your
headlamp?
head? Yeah.
I think it'd be like a bullseye lantern, right?
Yeah, no, you can just attach it to yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
She puts
basically
it on her head and strings it down.
yeah, it's a 60-foot cone of light right in front of you. So
Okay.
it should keep you lit for a while.
And if we turn them all on at the same exact time and point them in one target,
It's like a blind.
can we get some mirrors for like a makeshift laser?
let me get back to you on
I
that. We're one step closer to antimatter, though. We'll say that much.
Oh.
makeshift death laser.
But yeah. We'll say now. Okay, hold on. At this point, you know, is there anything else you guys want to get from the general goods store here? Anything else you think you might need? You know, Isa's picking up lanterns. Ravi.
Do they have any flask
Oh, for like water?
for soup?
Yeah, they have you know, you can see they have like they have some flasks here, like metal flasks that seem to help maintain the temperature of whatever is being carried in it. It's a silver piece for one.
Faye will get 10.
Okay, way to even out the math. Thank you. So yeah, he brings out a little crate full of flasks, pops it open, and passes them out to you. Nothing spectacular looking. Some are not rusty, but they do look a bit, you know, older. But they are clean. There's no like dirt in them or anything.
Faye dumps all of them in her bag of holding.
All right. Okay. So you take those. Let me fix your inventory real quick. You have, and you can now hold 10 pints of liquid, whatever that may be.
Yay.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah.
That's a lot of soup.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of
I need to
piss.
keep it warm.
Ooh.
We got the piss flasks. Let's go.
Hot.
The next bad guy who shows his face is gonna get
Oh
piss
my
blasted.
God.
How many more enemies can you demoralize in the span of one campaign?
I mean, we did one in episode.
Do you want me to
0,
try?
so-
No, go at your own leisure. Do whatever you want. But that's besides the point. So Asherah turns to the group and says, "Well, I don't have much of a need for anything here in terms of lanterns or anything. Is there anything we're missing?"
Are you okay? You sound sick.
Oh, yeah, I'm
What
just
happened in the last 10 minutes on the way here?
I'm just a bit tired. Children, Tidris, we know. You know, you were there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Children make me
I'm
sick.
to
Yeah.
the best of us.
That's true,
Anyway,
Asherah. You do hate children, and always have.
No comment. I can give you a comment in a week.
okay, cool. Let's go to the tunnel, guys.
All right. The
All
shopkeeper
right.
says, "Good luck. Don't die to the worm or whatever you're doing."
Are you not coming?
That's the shopkeep saying that.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Of course I'm not coming. Are you serious? Ridiculous. No. But yeah, you guys head back over now to the arena. Passing by, you know, streets are relatively sparse today. You know, a couple of people are out resuming their normal operations. Some buildings still being cleaned up. Some of the debris still around, being swiped up. You can see that some of the former guards that go to the order are basically cleaning the place up. Didn't really have much of a choice here. And you guys make your way over to the arena. Inside, it is completely empty. There are no events going on, and there probably won't be for a while. Just as you walk in, you know, dirt kicks up as you enter the arena. There's still like blood spilt out in the dirt. The gate is still open underneath. The gate itself is that leads to the underground is still open. Presumably, your cleaning stone is still down there, Isa. But it's empty in here. No one will see you go in. No one will see you come out, maybe. But yeah, it's
Okay.
completely dark as you look down. You can't really tell. You can't make out anything that's in there from where you are, at least. But if you're ready to make your descent, you could do so.
Is there anything around that I could, you know, secure the rope onto?
There are a couple of well, you have grappling hooks, which would help to
I could put them in
snag
the
it.
ground, I suppose.
You could do it in the ground, yeah. I will say that there are, you know, if you have enough rope, you could probably attach it to like a doorway. There's a gate near the lever that opens the actual drop gate. That's what Frederick used to open it up and drop the bodies in there. You could wrap the hook around that, presumably. But
Sure, whatever makes it most secure, I would like to do that.
okay, gotcha. Does sure have mold earth? Doesn't. Fucking druids. Yeah. I think she prepared her spells for this event. So she did. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we'll say you secure the hooks around you know, the doorways. You're able to give it a little bit of tug, test the weight. It seems to stay there pretty soundly. Any chances of it, you know, dropping off and leaving you down there seems to be slim to none. So, you know, any preparations you want to make before you go in there?
I'm good to go, guys.
Are
Sure.
we sure? Everyone's got everything?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just get it over with.
Sorry, sir. Do you not want to go underground into this dark cavern where we may or may not fucking die?
Do you want to, Isa?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Man,
I should have figured as much. All right. I'm gonna change up the bits. Please hold as I fix the Fantasy Plus because I didn't save any of my changes.
Mhm.
Okay. Oh, Jesus, that was loud.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Very
sorry.
watery of you.
I'm sorry. Yeah, we'll say each of you at a time. You go down the rope carefully. You can feel the shifting in architecture as you're going down from the reinforced arena, like stone bordering, to the actual rocky cavern underneath. As you get deeper down, you get this overwhelming scent of half flesh, half mold. There's this like mildewy sense. The air here feels really heavy and gross and damp. It just does not feel natural, and it's probably not going to be a whole lot of fun to be down here for a while. And as you get down there, eventually you reach the bottom onto the ground. You can see, just out of your general peripheral, or at least make out as you're stepping around, the crunching of bones here. There seems to be a large pile of bones here. Presumably, yeah.
Sorry.
No, go
I was
ahead.
gonna see if I can make preemptively attach my lamp to my hip or whatever,
Yeah.
and turn it on.
All right, you're gonna light it?
They do that, but on her head.
Yeah, totally. Let me okay, spelunkers. I'm gonna open a new
Do I
map
have
real
one
quick.
too, or no?
Yes, you do have
Okay.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, I got you one. Don't worry.
I'm
Okay.
holding mine.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
And also
here.
a spare torch just in case anything happens.
Yeah.
Oh no, a dungeon.
Yeah.
In Dungeons
Uh-oh,
and
guys,
Dragons.
this is a dungeon.
Okay.
I wonder if there's a
Shout-
dragon.
Yeah.
Look, there's 3 paths, and there are how many of us?
Okay.
6, Mayor.
Faye has one.
Just for
Exactly.
the record, I'm gonna open up a patch on the jacket and take out a hooded lantern.
Oh, it rotates with us. Oh, that's sick
Gotcha.
as fuck.
Yeah. Do you have a hooded lantern? You said.
I believe so.
Okay,
all
yeah.
of it.
Gotcha.
They all have oil.
Yeah. So you pull the patch out, and as soon as you like flare it in your hand, you feel the shape coalesce and shift
Feel like-
to this.
It's like a seed packet, right? You like peel
Yeah.
it off the jacket and like pull out an entire hooded lantern.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, you pull out a hole from your hood. Not sure how it fit in there, but it did. And now you're able to see underground.
Who's got the lights? Isa and I.
Isa, Faye, and Ravi, and you do as well. Asherah and Iriha both have dark vision. I assume they're seeing for themselves.
Dark vision.
Yeah. But yeah, you can just see the crunching of bones down here.
Is my stone there?
Your stone. Make an investigation check.
You know, I can't ever get my stone.
Yeah.
Investigate.
Okay.
Do I find my stone?
Hold on. What was the roll on it?
17.
17. Okay. Yeah. Eventually, you do some digging around. Unfortunately, you do have to go through a little bit of bones
Oh,
to
excuse
find
me.
it. Oh, I assume it's just not fun to
You
dig through
deep
bones.
No, I'm excusing myself to the bones.
Okay, yeah. You show some out of the way. Some have like char marks on them and stuff, but eventually you do find a familiar-looking round stone that seems to fit the bill of what you won from the arena just yesterday.
Sweet.
Yeah. But yeah, you can see now with the lantern on, just randomly assorted weapons dropped on the ground, bits of armor, dried up blood on both the walls and the floor. This cavern does not seem fully man-made. Despite what Frederick said in his journal, some of this looks like it was burrowed out, as if something created this by burrowing through the ground instead of it being dug out by people from the Order or just regular human beings. You do notice as you're looking around in the area that there are these familiar-looking red growths. Looks almost moss-like, tracking from the bottom from the floor to the walls of the cavern, that look abyssal in nature.
How thick or like what's the diameter of this tunnel?
Okay, diameter. I'm gonna say It's 1, 2, 3, 4. If it's 4 across, I'm gonna say it's probably 20 feet tall, or 30 feet tall. Sorry, 30 feet. Yeah.
Ash doesn't have anything for that. Nathan has something for
It's a
that.
thick worm. It's an Alaskan bullworm.
It's a.
Alaskan bullworm.
It might be a girthy boy. Who knows?
Yeah, say it like that.
You know exactly why you say it like that because
I-
epic.
It's got girth.
Okay.
Got girth.
Yeah.
Not good.
I don't know why the bot just keeps not playing music. It's really cool. They're not working with me today.
I mean, we get the we're hearing the ambience.
I know, yeah. I just like having music in there too. But yeah. So now that you're down here, you do see multiple different ways you could go. You know, chances are where you're gonna go leads around to different access points of this cavern. For example, this part of the arena that drops. This is where the arena drops down to. You can tell that the bones here are likely from the corpses of the people that were burned before being dropped down here. But you can also make out the weapons. You can also make out shields, armor, all scattered around. That's what you can make out, at least.
All right, gang. Time to split up.
Is
Dang.
that smart?
No.
It's from the mayor. Do you expect it to be smart?
There's from where we're standing, right? We see like 3 or heck even like 5 possible entrances.
Yes, I can say you're like walking around a little bit, checking around, seeing any open areas. There are different areas you can go around. Some seem to connect to each other and loop around, eventually making these little circle around points. These might be to what you could assume how the worm makes little pathways that loop
Wow,
around.
guys, this dungeon is crazy big.
Yeah.
Is there any like recent wearing?
Make a nature check for me if you'd be so kind.
That's super cock.
Hmm.
I don't think I'm good at nature. Actually, 12.
12. Okay. From what you can tell, this part of the cave has been here for a decent amount of time. It's likely, this one's probably been here for longer than like a week per se. With the 12, you can tell that it's not very new. This wearing isn't new. That this cavern has been probably in use for a little while. This part of the cavern, at least.
Okay, but I'm not able to like distinct any maybe recent tracks that have like been through here.
I will say that there does seem to be a bit of flayed flesh from the bones. You can see just now, as you're looking around, there are still bits and pieces of flesh that are still intact. But it seems like for the most part, these corpses were pretty much absorbed dry, sucked dry, of any skin or anything left. Any semblance of organs seem to be gone.
Interesting.
Yeah. It seems to have feasted recently.
Well, guys, we need to go in one direction at least. So where do you all think? I see 2, 3 paths.
Oh, great question.
All right, fine then. Let's
Do
go.
you want to split up actually for real?
Yeah, do
we
we
do
wanna?
2 parties of 3. I feel like that'd be the safest option.
But there wouldn't be exactly a way of either contacting each other.
That's what the stone
That's
is for.
True, but also if anyone actually needs help, it'll be a long time to get to each other.
Hmm.
No trees around here. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I kind of gleamed that.
We could. All right, how about we do myself, Faye, and Ravi, and then you 3. I think those groups could work if we want to cover as much ground as possible, or we could, not split up.
Well, we don't know what else is down here.
Exactly. That's why I don't know if it's an okay idea for us to split up, or we should, not.
It's probably smart to go together in this case.
Hey, what's everyone's passive perception?
11. Actually, I don't know. Wait, does it go up with level ups? I don't think so, right?
Whatever your perception modifier is.
17.
17. Okay.
Plus
11.
Yeah, I'm 11.
Okay.
So not very.
Okay. continue.
Oh,
So, I don't know.
okay.
What do you guys think? Do you guys want to stick together or split up? Throw me a bone here, please.
Here
We
you
should
go.
definitely go together.
Faith or Isa.
Yeah, yeah.
Thanks.
Let's just split up for now.
Well, Husher said to stay together, so we have to vote.
The bone she
Yeah,
threw you
let
was
me-
still wet.
yeah. Let me
Oh,
ask
gross.
Gus, do you think we should split up or should we stay together?
Do we see Gus, or is she just talking to her hat?
You can see a
Yeah,
little. Her
she-
hat slightly.
She put,
How's that?
she puts Gus like in like her shirt pocket because she has a lamp on her hat. So
Oh,
Sure,
like,
yeah.
Jake, like Jake from Adventure Time?
Yeah. Well, here's my diagnosis. There's probably a giant worm down here. What else is gonna be down here?
Well, we can figure it out.
Wait, can you
Sure.
understand, Gus?
The worms.
Talking to Isa.
The
Oh.
worm's probably eating everything down here. If we're being rational here, just based off what I'm hearing. I don't know. Don't take my word, but it's probably eating everything down here.
Fate, please put your hamster away.
Hey, hold on, he's seeing something.
What?
Let him cook. Let him cook.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you keep talking about
Give me
this
that boat.
this cultivating, nurturing thing, and it just keeps eating. You know, it eats everything down here. The feeding, all that shit. Like, all I'm saying is, it probably ate everything that's already down here.
Which,
Okay, that doesn't answer my question, Gus. Do you
Which means
think
there's
we
probably
should-
nothing else down here. That's what I'm trying to say.
Gus says he doesn't think there's anything else down here except the worm.
What? We're gonna trust your hamster. Your hamster knows.
I'm down.
I'm not sure. I mean, might as well. We got nothing else to go off of here.
Well, if we
not
can figure it
species
out,
of-
we have divination and what's it called? The other one.
See, this is why Shira is important to the party.
That's Grang. Bone one. What's it called? Is it augury?
Do we want to divinate? And
Nah, we don't need to divinate. What are we gonna ask God for? Oh, where's the word, please?
Yeah, augury. We can figure it out for sure.
oh,
There's
all right. I forgot
plenty of
you
bones.
learned that. All right, you gonna ritual cast augury on
cast
precision? Okay.
Augury. It doesn't consume the gold actually.
It does not. Yeah, as long as they add up a
If
certain
this
amount.
pile is not worth 25 gold, these people are broke as fuck.
We can say you laid out some like tokens onto the eye sockets of the skulls to help up their value a little bit.
I'm sitting on like someone's skull.
Yeah, you break one in the just stepping one in the progress, it cracks.
Oh, excuse me.
They are all like wet and a bit slimy even.
Freshly nommed on.
It's a little gross. But you lay them out and you sit down in the middle. As you close your eyes, you feel like this channel open to some otherworldly voice. Bless you.
Let's see you.
Thank you.
Some otherworldly ear is listening right now and is willing to answer.
What are you staring at? Am I supposed to say something?
That's how
it's
I
really
said.
divination.
Oh,
Yeah, the channel's open, so it's
yeah,
listening.
I'm trying to figure out if the what's it called? Tunnels are safe to split up in. For sure. For sure.
Mhm.
Huh? My audio breaking?
Wait, did you ask the question?
Yeah, I did.
Sorry, I didn't realize that was the question. I'm sorry. What was the question?
Is it safe to split up?
Okay. Eventually, you hear back the words, "wheel," and "whoa."
Oh.
What do you say, Hush?
You didn't hear that?
No.
You should have. It's not good. Real and woe. So there's good and bad down here. So probably best that we stick together.
Okay, then it's decided. If God says so.
Thank you, Sticks.
So,
One bunch
which
rolls
direction
over.
you want to go then?
That's the next question. What's that crap up there? The red stuff.
That's the abyssal sort of looking moss that was growth like on the floor and the wall before. Walking closer, you can start making out dried blood nearby as well. Yeah, these growths look very familiar to what you've seen before. Just kind of lining the floor beneath you and the wall, climbing up to the wall itself. The texture is moss-like and a bit hot to the touch. It seems to be abyssal in origin.
Yeah, back to whoever's listening. Hey, there's some crap over here. Is there some crap on the other ways?
I would like to take a few steps forward just to like generally see.
Yeah, you shine your lantern out, just looking around to see if there's anything there, and the only crap you can see is dried up blood on the ground, and just barely.
I walk
Did
back.
you see the blood I saw was fresh?
It looks
Only dried blood.
more recently spilled than it's still dried up, but it looks more recently dried up than the blood that Ravi saw.
Promising, or-
Not as dark yet.
Yeah.
So
I only saw
Dip my
like
finger
a
in the
touch of dried blood. Hush.
This is recent. Ish. Does Haircar have HIV?
Let me Google blood diseases to see what Hush might get.
So,
just don't taste it.
Don't
would we
worry, they
rather
have
go
natural
the
immunity.
not recent way or the recent way?
What?
Because like the blood over here is a lot older than the stuff over there by Hush, which is fresh.
So we should probably go to the fresh blood, right?
Definitely.
So go towards the thing that's there.
I guess
Yeah.
so. Let's do
I'm
it.
looking for the thing that's here.
True. I just want to explore.
I also want to explore. Alright guys, we're going to explore. Good luck finding the
Ask
word.
Augury. Is there crap down here to find?
Are you asking what Augury again?
Should I?
If you want to.
Is it worth it? We could just explore.
What do I have?
We don't have to go the path with the fresh blood just yet. Nothing's
True.
forcing us there.
It's like saving the story elements for later. Just do
Two
the
more
side quest stuff
times.
now.
What if there's the strong? What if there's like 30 bags of holding somewhere?
It
in
is
this
a
dungeon?
cavern carved out by a giant worm.
And what
And
if he
a
ate-
guy died with his entire lifetime supply of bag of holding?
Exactly.
He didn't make it into Elendrell, if that's the case.
I don't know. There could be something cool here. TJ's making me think there's nothing cool
No, 'cause
here.
you guys, yeah. I mean, you guys have been.
You want to split up?
No, we just asked God if he wanted to split up, and he said no.
No, don't split up.
Meh.
I went,
All right, let's. What do you? I think we should explore first. I don't think we should directly go down the path of the.
This is what you get for giving us a maze, DJ.
It's not that much of a maze. It's just for the
We
sake
don't know
of.
what
we
it's
just
like.
haven't gone
Okay.
anywhere yet.
Yeah, you guys have
Yeah.
sat in the same
Go.
spot for 15 minutes. That's all I'm
It is
saying.
literally the equivalent of like a child play like.
I
when
think
you go
after
to, like,
30
Denny's
more minutes, we'll have a
and have like
definitive
the
answer.
play that with crayons.
All right, guys.
But
No one
yeah,
else is gonna make a decision. I'm making a decision.
Let's split up. Come on.
Also,
There's
there's-
a
there's a-
stuff over here, so
There's a reason I asked for. There's a reason I asked what your passive perceptions are. That's all I'm saying.
15.
Oh, bro, come on. Hey,
17.
what's this over? Hey,
Well,
hold
I
on.
already asked it before. No, I'm not asking for it now. I'm saying there's a reason I asked earlier.
I told you. Did you not hear me?
I did hear you, yes.
Oh,
But
there's a
There's
fourth
abyssal
path!
crap over here. I feel like where there's
Hey, hold
some
on.
abyssal crap, we should go for more abyssal crap.
Hold on. I'll shout to Hush. I found a fourth path.
That's the blood that I.
No.
Alright.
Robbie's I don't know if he's actually standing there, but I imagine he's standing like 2 feet away.
Yeah, I'm like right here.
Hush! Holy shit! You gotta see this.
Staring down
Well-
the same exact tunnel, just like a foot farther.
I want to go up this tunnel.
Oh, are you just going by yourself? Okay.
Well, look at it. Look at it. Look at it. It might connect up there.
Secondly,
I'm gonna go up this tunnel.
how fresh is this abyssal crab looking? Because it, from what like I've been going around doing crab,
Uh-huh.
right? Kind of get like a feeling like how it grows, right? Like how it
Yeah.
spreads out, consumes life and stuff like that.
It typically happens when something demonic comes through. It's like a residual kind of spilling here. It could be the result of a kill. It could be the result of just a spawn here, or some sort
Would
of
I be
rift
able
opening.
to discern what it's from? Say,
Yeah, make
a
it-
or a monster or whatever.
Make a survival check with advantage.
Shit. Big money, big money.
Add
Hey, that's
your
what I thought. I have 19.
19. Okay, I'll let you add your intelligence modifier too if you want to, since you know about the stuff. Yeah. So this probably appeared here. It could have been about a day or two ago.
Conveniently timed for when we were, you know.
Yeah, Magdalene
Oh,
already.
hey, Faye!
Oh, hey, Faye.
Wait!
You.
That was my idea.
Oh, hey, guys. Is this the other path?
Yes.
The fifth
yeah.
One of the other paths. There were 2 more.
You see any more of this crap? Oh, Fair's going.
He's just going, yeah.
Hey!
Faye's not there.
There's
Hey,
a
hold
lake
on.
over here.
Can I say upon following?
You don't see a light. You see a pit. It just seems like a dark pit in there. You can't see the bottom of, but
I can't tell.
seems to be a drop. Yeah, it's just the map software.
Faye's gone, guys.
Hello,
I
Mr. Alaskan Boomer.
I can see Faye.
I'll go chase after her.
I guess we're all splitting up.
I guess
I'm
going
gonna
to-
go with.
that.
I'm going with Faye.
Oh, hey, hold on. Look what I found.
Do you see something?
I
Um,
see something.
hold on, Faye. You
God.
just fucking
Oh god.
Do I
Oh
hear that?
god. Oh
Yes,
god.
I'll say like Faye. You heard it the closest when you walked all the way down there, but you do hear the echo of like a creepy like guttural rumbling sound. Oh, thank
Anyways, I
you.
heard something from over here.
That Faye's just hauling ass, I guess.
Is this a pit? Like right here?
Yes, it is. But there's space for you to go around it, but it is a pit.
Okay.
Here, I'll call
Well,
over to Hush. Hey, Hush, I found more of the red stuff.
I need you to stop right
This
there.
is like-
I need you to stop right there.
Robbie, aren't you gonna follow her?
Guys, I walked
Oh,
into an invisible
yeah.
wall. Oh my.
I precariously step around the skeletons because ew.
Yeah.
Also,
It
DJ.
transport with them,
Uh-huh.
yes.
can
Come on,
I
Asherah.
check out the skeleton here? Is there anything of interest, or is it
Oh,
just a skeleton?
It seems like it seems to have been somebody who was thrown down here as punishment and tried to fight back and died as a result.
Is there anything interesting on his corpse? Or
He
bones, I should say?
has a long sword, it would seem, and just some broken up plate armor. It seems
Is it just a regular longsword?
Yeah. From what you can tell, at least.
From what I can tell, oh.
Oh man.
No, I'll just he's shown. He's in plate armor?
Yeah, but like super like beyond repair.
Oh, never mind. All right, well.
You know that like picture of like the French armor that was like an entire cannonball shot through it? This is how it's
Essentially.
set up.
Essentially.
Okay, well, do you
What
guys
stuff
want
you
to go?
said?
Yeah, like right up here.
You don't think that tunnel loops around to the other one?
And then
Back.
also, Ravi and Faye went down this way.
Alright, they're gonna
Gesturing.
get themselves killed.
Guys, I heard something down this way.
You're too far.
Guys, I heard something down this way.
The echo shoots across
Oh
the,
my
the hallway.
I wonder what you heard. Well, I'm gonna go make sure they're okay.
Loud.
I know, right?
I'd
I
like to
also-
establish that Faye's name is written in my book.
Yes, it is. It is.
All right.
You know what that
Yes.
means? Good.
Yeah.
I'll make my way. I'll make my way over here towards them, I suppose. How fresh is this blood, DJ? Can I tell?
Follow me.
Where at?
Right in front of me.
Oh, that seems to be dried there for a while.
Okay, so it's old blood. And then, oh, looking up there, I see more. Hush! Look at that.
More
More of the
crap.
more of the red stuff.
It seems to be heading north.
Yeah, but well, hold on. What's that down there?
Yeah, I heard like some grumbling
Oh.
down here, so
So loud.
I'm noticing
my
a
God.
severe
What was
lack of
that?
two of our
is
party
it
members.
so loud? Put some headphones on or something.
What's a headphone?
Are we far away?
Who is phones?
You hear this like gross slithering sound, accompanied by these tremors around the cavern. You guys especially feel it. I had to keep moving Asherah and Iriha, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for Ravi to get back to do this.
Oh, it's KVFK?
Yes.
BRB.
Okay then. Let's explore then. Other than that.
Yeah.
Alright, oh, what's this up here? Let's go.
You see more of the abyssal growths here. It seems to make like almost like a half ring shape around the wall and the ground.
Hush, you coming with me?
I guess so.
Alright then, come on, let's go.
Try not to get yourself killed for like 2 seconds. If you see a worm,
Okay.
shout worm.
Okay.
Asherah has the stone, we'll be fine.
Down here?
It just seems to loop back around to where you guys were before.
Oh yeah, appears to be.
You see a couple of vines lining the area. You see some more dried blood, some of these more abyssal growths. These ones seem a bit older in nature. They've been here for a while, likely.
Playing cave ambience.
Sorry, I don't know why it's so loud. I haven't set it like a low volume.
It's just what's it called. Oh, another pit here.
Yeah, we saw this one.
Interesting.
We passed right by it.
No, you passed right by it. I went the other way.
You definitely passed right by it.
I did not come this way.
Why do I try with you? Looking down the hole, is there shining my light? Am I able to?
It does seem to make another burrow that it looks like. First of all, it looks like it was burrowed, like it was made naturally by something large. It appears to snake down into a curve, and where it leads, you don't really know. It seems just it seems to go down about 30 feet, and then curves outward. Just curves outward.
Does it look relatively fresh, or?
It looks like it's been here for a while. This one looks like it's been here for probably months. Just based on the wear and tear of it, the erosion of the rocks.
Does it match the surrounding cave?
Yes, it does.
Okay. I
Well,
think this is where it came from.
where it came from.
Came down.
Well, it goes down, I think, right? There's nothing. If you look up, there's nothing above us. There's no hole above us.
No.
Okay.
Besides the what's it called? Besides the arena gate from above, the only openings you saw seem to have been one near the northeastern section, where it seems to have been connected to the keep that what's it called? That Frederick had his hole into. Not his hole, his keep's
I know what you
his keep had the hole.
Is what now?
Okay. Anyway, okay, Robbie's back. All right, cool.
Exploring Frederick's hole, 18 plus.
Oh
Here,
no.
I want to move you guys all back to where everybody else is, because Robbie's back now.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good. While you were gone, while Faye was yelling to the group, you heard a voice call out, "So loud!"
Like everyone heard that, or I? Heard
It was especially loud to Faye, but it echoed across the hallway and everybody heard it. It was accompanied by tremors and like a slithering sound. And eventually you feel the tremor and get super heavy in your general direction. And
Guys?
eventually it stops.
We should probably
Yeah, I think it'd be smart to start hiding.
Yeah.
Where are we gonna
Drop
hide?
it,
There's
drop
nowhere
it,
to
drop it.
hide.
Isa, if you don't want to hide, because I know it's hard for you. I guess.
how deep is it?
The pit. This pit seems to go down about 30 feet, and seems to
I
curve
jumped down
into
the
the
pit.
inner cavern.
Joking, I'm joking.
Okay.
Okay,
I'd
good.
like to slowly fly down the pit to see what's in there.
You could?
You could.
Uh-oh.
Ravi goes down and does not come back up.
You just hear a voice call to you. I see you.
Excuse me.
I love the book.
Do we all hear this?
From the hole?
Yes. Well, not from the hole, no, but from where the slithering came from. You see where the abyssal growth is? It's like kind of this X shape right here.
To the south? To the north?
Southeast. You can hear the voice call. I see you. And eventually, you see first, meeting your vision, is a clustered group of tentacles that seem to latch onto the corner of the wall. And pulling itself forward is this gigantic, purple-esque, spiked, nasty-looking, unnatural, worm-like creature.
Oh, my mom has one of those in her room.
All right.
Whoa.
It moves
Tired.
forward and just peeks out. It's slowly, its size unlike anything you've seen before, just peering around at the group and just. You can't see its eyes, but you can tell every time its jaw looks down as its tentacles flick around in the air.
Oh, yeah.
This is why Gianna's not here.
It cocks its head toward each of you, focusing for a for seconds, stopping at Isa, and just
Hey.
bowing down to it.
Dang.
Hey. Hi, worm.
You,
Is this the worm you met?
I
you
will.
were the one I convened with.
Yeah, he was talking to me. This is the one in my eye, guys.
Oh,
Like referring back to the party. Like, yeah, this is Grimm's. What'd you say your name was?
I have many titles.
So this is the worm.
The Worm Child, the Progeny,
worm child.
but the name I was given was Carbimi.
Carbony?
Carbimi. For those of you that speak Abyssal, Carbimi translates to Son of God.
Oh.
Oh, hey, Jesus.
I speak Abyssal.
Yeah, so when he said Keremi, you recognize what that string of words means. It essentially translates to Son of God.
Does that mean
Look
son
over to
of
Faye.
God?
That means
I asked.
Okay, so I have a question, really quick.
I see you. Oh, it's to me?
To the worm.
I see you've accepted my offer.
Is Ravi still in the pit?
I assume he's. Oh, you're still
Oh,
down
I'm
there?
flying. I'm
you're-
flying.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought he was flying.
So it's just up and down. It's just.
Mm-hmm.
Just hovering over the pit, looking at this monstrosity.
Good thing I'm not the DM. I
Oh
don't know.
god. Oh my goodness.
It slithers forward again.
Hey, I'll step forward,
What brings you all to my abode?
Can I, like, gesture Faye to, like, get behind me? Alright, that works. Hey, so, you were talking to me earlier, and I was, we figured, hey, we come talk face to face.
A smart decision, Isa Benus.
That's my name.
He's
Yeah.
a good woman.
Yeah.
Told to work your government name.
He just kind of knew.
He didn't tell me anything
Oh,
He
that
was
I
in my head,
didn't
Hush.
already know.
So,
Did it?
Oh my god, do you
offer
know my
to
name?
go?
I don't remember it.
You don't remember my name.
No, I remember your name, Faye. I don't remember the worm offered me anything.
Can we get a history check on that?
On what?
Isa's memory.
Isa has to have a brain blast to remember this.
Sure, make a history check.
Who's making? Am I making a history check?
Yes, it's your fucking memory!
Yeah, good memory.
What do you think? What do you think?
I love you too.
Oh wow!
So
All right,
funny.
dude.
I do not
Okay.
remember.
I remember.
It slips your
No,
mind.
he didn't.
See, I would rather you check than just say.
Yeah.
All right. Well, no, I don't really remember him offering me anything. Like, yeah. Anyway, so Worm, what's your game here? What's your plan?
Have you
What do you want from us?
explained my motivations to your colleagues?
Kind of. You wanted to, break free of your influence and such, and
That I do.
okay. So what do you want us to do about it?
That's a helmet.
Oh, is it?
Yes, it is.
Nathan.
You know, looking at it now, that makes sense. But it definitely looks like an Among Us.
Oh my god, that's literally the Among Us effect.
The rock under me.
Here, no. I'll draw it out.
But so what do you want from us, or me specifically? I should say.
I think we have a common enemy. Am I
Why do you
correct in
slurp so much,
saying
Worm?
that?
I wonder what their common enemy is.
Does he like not have lips to hold his saliva
Oh my
in?
god,
It's a
Nathan.
giant maw of worm.
Bum 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 bum.
Okay,
bum, bum.
so you say we have a common goal, and what would that be?
To quell this realm of my father's influence. To protect the world from the cultivation of agents of chaos.
I feel like everyone looked at me in the moment.
Faye is side-eyeing Hush.
Bombastic side eye.
I would like your aid, or our mutual agreement to aid each other in quelling the world of this evil.
Can I insight check him?
Yes, go ahead and inside check the worm.
I'm just making sure he's
Has
being
no reason
honest.
to
I mean,
lie.
Can Faye inside check the worm?
Yeah, sure,
Damn.
go for it.
I can't. Well, he seems like he's being honest to me, guys.
You don't know what to glean with this thing. You've never conversed with a giant worm before.
That's
Your
real.
close experience was a giant sandworm in Hermiliad that wasn't sentient. And unfortunately, that's not much to go back on.
24.
24. Okay. So, Kerbeni seems to speak in this very confident tone of conviction. He is very certain in his words. He seems to truthfully believe that you all would benefit, that you would mutually benefit each other from helping each other out.
That's good.
I can help you take down this evil so long as you help defeat me in the process.
So you want us to sacrifice people to you?
I didn't say sacrifice. But I guess the implication is there, isn't it?
The implication?
How really call it implied?
Do not blame me for my hunger. I am simply trying to survive in a world destined to hate me. I eat what I have to live. I didn't ask to be born this way.
Can't you eat, like, cows, like you said? Do you have to eat people?
People help with my strength. The intellect they possess is far beyond that of bovine creatures.
But I'm sure cows taste better.
The taste is not what's important. I am born from the illithids. Creatures that feed on the intellect of others to sustain their abilities and powers.
Oh, you should be good then.
Yeah, I don't know why you want me.
Yeah, we have nothing else.
Yeah.
I mean, have you seen our party, bro? Come on. No. Okay, so you want... So, in exchange for you helping us, you want us to feed people to you.
Just help sustain me in the time that it takes to quell this evil.
And how long would that be?
As long as it takes.
So, an indefinite amount of people for an indefinite amount of time.
I believe
If I had a deal like this, I wouldn't recommend it either.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know about this one, I'll be honest. Like, we don't have to be enemies, but I don't know if we can exactly be cooperators here.
Deal or no deal.
Unfortunately, there isn't much of a choice here.
There's always a choice.
Yes, there is. One course of action I could do is vomit bile upon your bodies and reduce you to pulsing brains.
Well, that
But-
convinced us.
I don't believe
We
in
should
taking...
definitely work with this worm, guys.
I don't
Wait.
believe in taking such a course of action.
Listen, I understand. I don't want violence either. I don't think any of us want violence. However, asking for us to feed you people is a little bit out of our pay grade.
Isa, I
And
think
kind
you
of
should
a
agree
sin.
with the worm.
That's
Why should you
the...
agree with the worm, Hush?
Well, I feel like we should go up above and consult with our worm advisor first before taking any deals with eldritch worms.
I don't know if I catch on to this.
I don't think like this could be any more obvious of like
Like winking at me.
Exactly.
Like, come on, Isa, we should go consult our worm. Wink, wink.
I don't want to project any semblance of the illusion of choice. By agreeing to this, you have the agency of electing who to send down here. Otherwise, I take it upon myself to choose my prey.
Oh my gosh, can you believe Frederick worked with this guy?
Honestly.
What a lame-o.
Frederick of the worm. They'll turn around like while the worm is like talking to us.
What happens if we just go our separate ways? What do you do?
Yeah, he's right behind me, isn't he?
I don't think that's an option you want to pursue.
Okay, so we don't
Yes.
actually
I'm
have
gonna
an
throw
option
protection
situation.
from evil and good on myself, by the way.
Hey, what?
I'm gonna throw protection from evil and good on myself, by the way.
Okay.
Excuse me, worm. Do you mind if I step back?
Yeah, sure. What creature type do you protect against, Hush?
What a great question. I don't think you have to choose actually. It's
It
just
says,
your types of apparitions.
oh.
So it has is available. It's not pick one.
Oh, okay, wow. Yeah, that's a first level spell?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Those things are scary at first level.
Yeah.
They're scary now.
Yeah. So, I believe the knowledge I possess on Grimace Bear is quite valuable. And I think it would benefit you all greatly if we were to come to a agreement.
Uh-huh. You know, it's the slurping that really convinces me.
I cannot control my animalistic instincts.
To want to eat us?
Maybe you should just kill yourself then.
Oh shit!
Okay.
The worm slowly turns its head toward Faye.
Faye looks away from the worm.
Look at me, child. Look at me, child.
I'm a rabbit.
Look at me, child.
I'm looking at this wall.
I'm saying out loud, I'm gonna look at this
Look
wall.
at the parrot.
This wall looks better than this worm.
Okay, alright guys.
You shouldn't talk to me like that when I know what Eos's fate could become.
Holy moly.
This is fate.
Hmm?
That's her problem, not my problem.
Abandoning your own sister. Just as your family abandoned you.
Yeah, I am.
Isn't that quite the turn of events?
Isa has like the
She
shock
is,
story.
like,
Jack.
she's
Like-
like 25, okay? I think she can handle herself.
Isn't that old for a rabbit folk?
I
I don't know.
disagree, Faye.
Yeah, well, I agree to disagree.
Yeah, I disagree with you
Pardon.
disagreeing.
She's...
Oh yeah, get into it, Brandon.
She is
I
on
love
a
this,
march
but I
to
hate
her
this.
death, Faye.
How do you know this worm?
Cause
I am Eos.
I know what Grimmisbear has planted in the Doherty Library.
What?
I know.
No, I heard you. What did he do?
He planted something in the library, I
You
guess.
see, my father, as you may call him.
Frederick?
No.
No, Frederick is obviously not the dad.
Oh, you
Grimmisbear
fucking idiot.
You are not the father.
planted a work of his within the library. It's the same work that led to the downfall of Odotrium hundreds of years ago.
Gianna go crazy right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Holy shit, guys! Holy shit! Holy shit!
This guy's coming up with math.
Something for best kept secrets.
Something for that I don't know about.
It's okay, she has the VOD, she can catch up.
That's someone likes the lore.
Hey, I was literally not part of Best Kept Secrets. You can't blame me.
That's not Best Kept Secrets though. This is a thing
Oh,
of Best Kept
never mind.
Secrets.
No,
Yeah.
it's not. It's just that Gianna's mind somehow connects stuff that we knew from like 8 months ago to now.
Yeah, it's
That's
crazy.
Mhm.
Anyway,
Uh,
that's a long piece of spaghetti.
hold on, I gotta, hold on, can I do it?
You watch as Kerbemi kind of like eases one of his tongue tentacles toward Isa.
Uh-uh.
Ew.
Stop. I'll point to
No,
him and be like, stop that.
Puts it on your shoulder.
Ah. Yeah,
Pretty wet.
what's up, man? Do you mind?
I think he's like sucking you or something.
Not
No, I've
his
done. No, I don't. What?
Outside of Renault, what does Isa taste like?
Armor, metal.
Sweat.
Sweat.
Yeah, Isa, you do feel the tentacle sort of leap up underneath your helmet and kind of
I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna grab it.
feel around a bit. It's not gonna.
No, I'm gonna grab it. I'm
Okay.
gonna pull it away from me. Hey, bro.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Ah, fuck it. Let me roll my real dice for this.
Okay.
He's trying to fucking touch my face. You know who I am?
I'm the mayor of Townsville!
On 12. What's my mod? 12
This
plus.
is getting really creepy, guys.
14.
No.
14. Okay. You can take 5 points of slashing damage as the tentacle
that's
rips back from your face. So you feel the rip against your face as it just slishes back. Oh my god.
That's when you
Oh
that
my
one
God.
sounds pretty.
That should be ending that one sound.
Ow!
Use your words carefully.
I just want to say I'm
Mortals.
still holding onto the tentacle while it's.
No, it's slashed back.
Oh, it's like back in his mouth?
It whipped free from you. It whipped free from your hand.
Okay, good. Listen, we may be mortal.
Yeah?
The entire party at once.
There is no may. That is a plausible fact. of
Well,
the
you
world.
see, I was almost considering your offer, and then you touched my face with your weird tentacle wiener thing.
Tickle wiener thing.
Then you
I'm gonna have
need
to.
to put a muzzle on your dog. Turning to Faye.
Hey, she's a rabbit.
Yeah, I'm a rabbit.
Wait, Gus isn't a dog. Who are you talking about?
It's a figure of speech.
Gus, you
Baseball
know
with
this
I
Asherah.
knew I sensed the yeah.
Travel
Well, I
with these
figured you
people.
could get better speech. and
Sometimes
stop
I wish we didn't.
dig.
Anyway, I'll turn to the worm. Are you done?
Are you done?
I'm listening.
Okay. Now, I'm gonna have to decline.
That's
But that's my personal opinion. Let me consult the party members first.
Do you really think it's fair for Eva and Elizabeth to be left their bodies while you'll be reduced to nothing but brain?
Oh goodness.
Should you elect to decline this offer?
So
What do you mean?
Issa's
Issa
tone
doesn't have a brain.
Yeah, there's probably better people you can eat. No offense. Well, maybe full offense.
I'll say, upon mention of his wife and daughter, you'll see Issa tense up, like he visually changes.
Oh, strike a nerve, did I?
Struck a nerve, did I? Listen, Worm, stop now, or I get the feeling you're gonna regret trying us.
I have a feeling you're gonna regret a lot, Isa.
Do you really want to make that many enemies? You've already got a Grimace Bear on your tail, leaving a trail for you to clean up. And now you're gonna make an enemy of me who has access to vital information that could help you out.
You know what else you have access to? A better attitude, but you're not using it.
Your brains.
Clearly not.
Please, you've all walked down into a labyrinth I know best. I'd choose your negotiations carefully.
I already
Venus.
said no.
Pretty soon we're gonna be choosing new characters.
Like I said, I choose no, but we'll see what the rest of the people think.
Isa, you're a fucking idiot.
What's wrong with you
Straight up say
there?
that to him.
I didn't choose to be this way, Isa. I hope you realize that.
Be ugly? I don't think anyone chooses.
Oh, you're so mean.
The cards I've been dealt. I don't want to play them. I am no puppet!
Isa,
Grimace Bear will not control me!
You did it.
We're the puppets, guys. We're the puppets.
Grimace Bear will not control me.
So,
And frankly, we could have ensured each other's protection.
hold on. If Grimster doesn't control you, then why do you need our help?
I know of your power, your capabilities. You've quelled some of his agents in the past. I
Okay.
know what you're capable of.
What do you mean, agents? Frederick or?
People fall into his influence. King Lithuan, Frederick Fernsby, the countless demons spilling from rifts all across Herikar.
That were overdefinably his.
Irrevocably.
Interesting.
He has the power to nudge things in his direction.
Do you know how he's doing this?
I might.
I'll give you 5 gold if you tell me.
I don't appreciate the tone you're...
Not even a persuasion check.
Make a persuasion check.
Imagine.
I just wanna. I don't expect it to work. I just wanna fuck.
Go for it.
Base 13.
Something tells me it's not gonna pass.
22. Should I go higher or lower?
5 gold? 5 gold, you say?
Grimace Bear is among the oldest of the demonarchy. He is thought to precede even the gods. He is what some might know as an Oberith. Demons far beyond comprehension. He selected me because I resemble one of his
Oh, this makes sense.
Oberith companions. I don't share the same capabilities, but he saw something in me, he said. With that, he has a better understanding of the fabric of the realm and how to push things just enough to get things to go his way.
And what about his larger plans? What's this all for? Why does he have giant fucking war? Why is he opening rifts?
My understanding is he wants to bind the material plane to the abyss. Infinite souls to harvest. Limitless
That sounds
chaos to
good.
sow. Evils to
Well,
bring
something
this
so
world
important.
down.
So we're being tasked. So we're being tasked here with helping a lesser evil worm. So what are you gonna do after we defeat Grimspar?
I presume.
If we agree with you.
This is like the freaking rock bottom episode of SpongeBob where everybody, instead of doing raspberries, it's just
Like-
a swimming.
It curls his tentacles back a little bit. Truthfully, I do not know. I anticipate that I will likely be disposed of. I fear his powers are keeping me alive and awake somewhat. Should he be banished and killed, I might fall to weakness. Or I could search out new souls to harvest. I could try
You say-
demons. Hmm?
Banished.
Mhm.
Is Grimspar in the material?
I fear that may be a possibility, but his motives are so enigmatic.
This man needs to put down the
Does
hot
he have the
chocolate.
capability? Or...
He does.
Uh-oh.
He could be walking upon us.
How do we know you're not
Right behind
Grimspar?
you!
Hmm?
Said, how do we know you're not Grimspar? If he can walk upon us?
This is far too claustrophobic of a space for a real confrontation.
Well, if he's
But sometimes he likes that. So it's hard to say, but do you really want to take your chances, Venus?
Whoa, Grimspar with the chair!
Well, I'll turn to everyone else. What do
Yeah.
you guys think?
He's
You
asking
know,
I don't like
the
the way
war
your
puts a
guys
really
are
good
saying-
offer up, Isa. We should definitely go consult all of Elendril beforehand.
That makes
Isa.
sense. Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
You have time to dwell on this.
How
It's
much
more of a
time?
logistics issue of feeding lots of souls to the people. We no longer have the same governmental system that Frederick Fernsby had, so we just can't.
Hush brings up a good point. He says
Yeah,
with
it'd
full
just be so
confidence.
hard to get people down here.
Do you know any
You know who I am.
necromancers by chance?
Necromancers?
I can feast upon the undead just fine.
Oh, you know, maybe that could work.
That could, okay.
I
And
was
here
merely
was thinking
pondering.
You only wanted to eat only fresh human beings that were innocent and not dead.
Typically, those with brains intact are just as ripe for the picking. A bit stale, but they do offer some intellect in mortem. Sometimes. I'm willing to make a small sacrifice in that regard.
Then maybe we can work something out. Let's go. You know what? Yeah, let's take what Hush said and we'll go consult the city.
I just know the perfect necromancer that could do that. Unfortunately, they're not in this cave right now.
I agree wholeheartedly with my friend Hush back there.
Glad you're seeing reason. Let's go talk to Necromancer Jim.
Yes.
Start panicking out.
All right.
Stay warm.
It's been fun conversing with you.
Please stop it.
But we're gonna go talk to Necromancer Jim.
You have 24 hours.
Okay, bye. Hey, Ravi.
May
I
the
saw
gods
the gallows.
forgive the atrocities I will commit.
What do you mean by that?
You'll find out. Or I hope you don't, at least. I hope you won't have to.
Iriha, sure. Yes.
Yeah, sorry, just trying to wrap my head around everything. It's just, not every day you talk to a giant fucking worm. Let's go.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Sure.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say we go back to the start of the tunnel where we came up to the ropes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And
Guys?
turn back up.
I'm back
The
up.
We
rope
should
is
definitely
gone.
leave the
No,
tunnel.
I hate the slurping.
All right, go up the tunnel, or go up the thing, everyone.
Let's get out of here.
All right.
Get out of here.
You do hear tremors behind you as you like run back to the entrance. Just sounds like moving. You hear rocks crumbling apart.
Is it getting closer?
You hear the sound get a bit louder, but it all sounds like it's just burrowing around in like a certain pattern.
Oh, I'll just say Isa's watching our back while we're going up.
But you ready to just climb back up? The worm didn't seem to follow you there, at least, from what you can tell. But yeah, you're back up in the Elendril now. You climb back out. There's still nobody at the what's it called? The arena. You guys got down there at 8:30. I'm gonna say it is now about 10 o'clock
Okay.
AM, PM?
a.m. Yes.
Okay, now that we're out of earshot of that worm,
Mm-hmm.
dynamite, TNT, that we need.
Do you want to blow up the cave?
You wanna
see how
blow up
big
the
systems were?
We need to blow up the worm. I don't think a worm like that could be allowed to exist.
Yeah.
That's
I don't
kind of
like-
fair. I don't want to give him people to eat.
Yeah, that seems not very nice.
All right, so I guess we're all in
have a
agreement
large
to kill the worm.
mining center where we could buy extremely large barrels of
The
TNT
nearest, what's the
dynamite
nearest?
or
Yeah,
whatever.
what's the nearest? Do we know of a near mining town, maybe?
You'd likely have to go to. Let me see. Let me check the map actually. Probably, I'm gonna say someplace closer to the Coturla Valley. So probably Demia. Demia is big on like oryx herding, and they're more in line with the mountains themselves. There probably is like a spelunking store there where you can gather.
You know, I should have
What
asked
you're
him what's
saying
going to
is
happen
it would not
after
be a
24
common
hours.
good around here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Elendril is not gonna have TNT on standby.
Yeah.
Lame.
You do hear eventually you can see people watching near the entrance of the arena. It appears to be Karash and Ubada, kind of just watching, and they see you
Hey.
coming
Hey,
back out.
guys.
Karash pipes up. Hey, how did it go? Did you see it?
Oh,
Don't
yeah.
go down there.
It was a
it
big old
goes.
worm. It was a big
It's-
worm, and it kept on making weird slurping noises.
Oh, and
It touched
you
my
killed
face.
it?
No,
No.
Nine hells.
no. Okay, but hear us out. We're going to kill it eventually. It gave us 24 hours to do something.
Huh.
We lied to it.
You lied to a giant worm that's underneath our city that could burrow out and probably eat us at any time.
Yes.
We're a little under-equipped to go at it right now, honestly. Do you know anyone with like huge amounts of explosives or?
Not here, no. We haven't had the access, and Frederick didn't employ it at all, really.
Because
Maybe
Frederick is a bitch.
poison enough
was.
to kill a worm.
He was.
Yeah, actually, no, that's a great idea, Hush. What if we poison a corpse, resurrect it, and then feed it to him?
Let me get back to you on that.
Say that again, you said?
Poison the corpse,
corpse.
resurrect it, or, resurrect it and then poison it, and then feed it to him.
But he feeds on intellect, so would that really affect him?
He feeds on feeding stuff too,
The
though.
poison would still be in his body.
But
Could be immune.
He could be
No.
immune, you're right.
yeah.
He is a giant godlike worm after all.
Indeed.
He's probably not immune to explosives, though.
If we really soak up, like, say, an Auroch as bait,
Just give it a
You know a
poison
thing or two
ball.
about poisoning aurochs. that one's for sure.
If we like really like saturated Orok with a fuck ton of poison, and we get a bunch of them.
Ah, shit! I gotta go in the poison pool.
And soak them all in poison.
It'd take a little. I feel like it'd take a little more than 24 hours.
Yeah.
What happened? I should. You know, we should have asked him, guys. We should have asked him what comes after 24 hours. Yeah, that's me right now.
What?
So,
How'd you get bruh in here? Oh wait, nitro. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, Nitro.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh my
just
god, you can do the
Okay.
DJ scream.
Don't do the DJ scream.
I can do the DJ scream.
You can do the DJ scream. All right.
Foxy? No, I'm not gonna click that.
Foxy, it's the jump scare sound from 5
I'm
Nights at
not
Freddy's.
gonna click that. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna click
please
that.
I think
It's loud as fuck.
We should definitely prepare in some additional way, because this is not a straight fight.
Yeah, I mean, what did it say to you? I mean, what was it offering?
It just wants to eat all intelligence and
Yeah,
people
it wants to eat people.
It wants to
wants
gain as
some
much
other concerning things,
intelligence as
but
possible.
that's about it.
That's
Yeah.
It mentioned something about a library or something. I don't know. But the main draw is that it wants to eat people.
Some of you may be spared, but
What's that supposed to mean? Ubata just pipes up a little
I wouldn't have
confused.
been on it too hard if I were you.
Good, because I can't.
Yeah, we're gonna go right past her.
Regardless, I think,
Whoever's next to me.
you know, if enough of us got down there, we could probably take it down, but
It's a tight space. I don't know if how many of us would even fit down there.
I like measure up like Ubada, like with my fingers, kind of like, and then I like
Where if everyone has
square the
to
war
be
much
useful.
higher than that. How many people are willing to lose for this?
I
well,
raise my hand.
damn. Well, I thought that we had been okay. We lost enough people in the fight for Alendro.
I think so too.
They don't
You guys
deserve any
still
more.
want this worm running
loss.
around the bottom of Elendrol, though?
Not really, no. But I mean, what choice do we have?
To kill it.
Kill it, let it live, or relocate it. Those are our basic three.
Well, it's a worm. If we relocate it, it can always just dig back.
Yeah, but it can find intelligence somewhere else. It doesn't need specifically here, you know?
That's right.
Uh,
What if we
Would
send
we
it?
know if it's
Hmm?
entirely like conjecture, DJ? Would I know if it's been summoned to the world, or is it native to the world for the sake of banishment?
Yeah. The chances are, it's likely been raised in the Underdark, which is part of this plane. There's a good chance that it was, born there, and that it was cultivated over time.
And you have to nurture it.
It may have harnessed some power from the abyss, but more than likely it's from the material plane.
Okay.
Okay.
Any big ideas for a giant worm? I mean,
Well,
traps, big ones.
Dude, you know what? A lot of rope.
Oh, what was that he said about a necromancer?
Yo, yeah, no. Sorry, Hush, continue.
They want the worm wants to feed on a bunch of undead. I'm not actually sure why, but I guess they get something off of it.
Probably the intellect, I assume, the brains that are left over.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, he said that
He feeds on
he
the intellect.
prefers the living, but he will eat the undead if that's an option.
Is there a necromancer in town, preferably by the name of Jim?
Make
If not, we can
a
change their name.
make a history check, Hush.
I'm good at nat 20, so.
Ooh, yeah. No, yeah. You completely remember. You have like a brain blast for a split second. You say you remember in your bag there is a bounty that was from Golden Valor that you picked up. This was a bounty for a necromancer from Golden Valor named Arlita Ban. She is she was on the charges of desecrating cemeteries, defiling corpses, and using them for her own personal gain.
Gross, ew.
I would have not remembered that. Good.
Thank you for rolling a nat 20. But you remember that. But yeah, you have the paper. It says that she's wanted. She was she was last seen near. Hold on.
How much is she wanted for?
I believe it was 500 gold pieces.
Alright, so we're sacrificing her to the worm.
Shelby.
Um,
I have a job for you. Who
yeah,
the fuck are you guys?
yeah,
So there's a worm.
yeah. And the paper said she was last seen near Edinburgh.
It's the
Damn.
distance.
Well,
Oh,
do
I could transport us there if needed.
That's right, Asherah. You could.
Don't get too
Yeah.
excited now.
Not that I want to go see Milligus or whatever. I mean, don't get me wrong. It'd be nice, but you know we
Keep your
have.
tunic on.
Look, Hush. My mind right now is. Okay, I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
Listen.
It's on the worm underground.
My mind's on
not
the
worm.
wrong. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah.
We're talking about the worm, not that worm. Please.
Hey, yo.
Asherah sighs. Look. If she's still near there by some chance, I mean, is there any way of contacting her? Can we have somebody reach out to her? And you know, we
I
have
have no idea.
a name. That's all we know. But
We have 1 day before he does something unspecified.
yeah. And I'll need to rest up a bit before we transport again, just because the distance is so long. Just because the amount of power it takes is very strenuous.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we got any better plans? I guess.
We just fight it straight up.
Would
But I
we
guess.
rather sate the worm, or would we rather?
Well, I don't like its vibe.
I'd rather just kill the worm, but obviously this is like a party decision, so
I'm definitely on the side of killing the worm, but I feel like we need some bigger guns.
Ravi,
Yes.
what's your take on this?
We definitely do need some more assistance. Because I don't think we could take it by ourselves right now.
yeah,
And-
this is something
yeah.
we have to prepare for.
I agree with Ravi and Hush. And
Okay.
also
And
Faye.
Asherah?
Yeah, I mean, I don't really like the idea of fighting it. I don't really know what it's capable of, but if we probably should get better armed for it, if anything. Unless we want to fall back to that necromancer plan, but I really don't know what the chances are of us finding that.
We could do both.
It's your
We
call.
could.
I mean, the worm could only do so much.
Yeah, it's a worm.
Yeah, but it's big and it's slimy.
No idea.
Shut up, worm.
You hear that voice in your head, Hush.
Oh.
You have no idea.
I still like to imagine
Get away
Hush
from the
shouting
hole.
Does he do the slurp?
in his head.
You feel like the inner scale, your inner skull is getting like licked up. Like
Thanks, I don't know the last time I cleaned in there.
hopefully never, because that's probably detrimental.
You don't get your skull scraped?
Not in a while.
Gets rid of the extra brain matter you don't need.
A nice skull scraping.
But
Say there was a lot of targets in there.
what if we have a dragon on our side?
No, if we had a bunch of shit, either Aurochs or Undead or whatever the fuck. The worm could only attack so many things. As long as we have a barrier between us and the worm and a bunch of things.
Okay, I have an idea. What if we get the worm to the surface
You think
And-
the worm would agree to that?
Yeah,
and then kill him?
Oh,
Oh.
I mean, do we really want to
How are
risk
we gonna-
that?
How are we gonna get the worm to the surface?
Yeah, he
could
doesn't
bait
really
him
seem like
out.
a surface guy.
Gives me an excuse
It
to
would
use the arena
be-
map again.
Yeah, I was
Arguably
thinking just bait
easier,
him out.
because we wouldn't want to fight it in its home territory.
That's true, but
It's lair.
What
with
if we
its
use a
potentially
fake
lair
sacrifice to
actions.
bait it out, and then when it comes up to eat the sacrifice, we kill
If we
it?
had something so intelligent that could act as almost a beacon.
Oh, Hush, you can feign death, right?
Well, we
yeah.
could use. I was thinking of
that's
alive.
very
We
smart
could
of you,
use you
Asherah.
as bait.
I was thinking we could use something alive.
I hate knowing that I'm the most intelligent here.
Not that I want to put your life at risk or anything, but
Oh yeah, for sure.
There's gotta be someone as smart. Say, is the consortium people steering it by?
you want to go outside and look around? Yeah,
Their
as
whole
far as
thing
far
is
as
protecting the material plane. Our thing currently is protecting the material plane.
as far as you were aware, you do know that that they were driven out by the townspeople because they didn't want any problems with them. They wanted to tear through like 100 people to try and get to you guys. So as far as you know, they've left. But you can look around and see if you know, any track of them. You could scry on them if needed. There's numerous different ways to go about it.
Interesting.
My idea is we use just something as bait, but we'll, you know, we have a big trap up here to catch it, the worm, and then it can't escape.
Oh, why didn't I think of that?
I don't know.
I don't think we can make a trap big enough for this one.
Listen, a big worm just needs a bigger trap.
Short of using the entire arena as a trap,
Well, how massive is this worm?
I believe legally gargantuan.
Legal Gargantuan, the token itself is bigger than Gargantuan.
I see.
I believe it was 6 tokens by 6 tokens.
That can fit in the arena, right?
Legally gargantuan.
My favorite spin-off to Legally Blonde.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, could that fit comfortably in the?
The arena was huge, so yes.
Okay, so here's my idea, guys.
Just smaller than gargantuan.
Is what? No, like, isn't a building scaling differently than monster scaling?
There's no building. There's no building scaling. I don't think.
Exactly. So
What?
now hear me out, guys. We get it up through the pit in the center of the arena, where we are now.
Dorm, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And then we close the door
Mayor.
behind it.
Isa can burrow. Presumably it made all of those tunnels. It could just re-burrow.
I didn't think of that.
Yeah.
He didn't.
I'll cross you off as
course,
potential
Mayor,
bait.
of course.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
I mean,
well,
the necromancer's not a bad idea, but
March 22nd, Isa had an idea.
I don't think we should comply with the worm. We should definitely try and take it out.
Yeah, we gotta
Or at
get
least
rid of it.
do it.
You think we could pull together such an undead energy that'll come either way?
It's possible. We'd have to resurrect a lot of people. A lot of people did just die.
I mean, it's not like we're short on material. Glance over to the probably still flaming pool of everyone Iriha burned.
Ugh,
Clean that up.
huh. About that.
Well, I'm at a loss here. It's you guys' pick.
Certainly a talented necromancer could make work of this with time, but I mean, I don't know if we have that kind of time.
Man, that's crazy.
It hurts being the only one with ideas.
Wait, so
Yeah, I
we're-
offered it.
are the what did we talk about the consortium members again?
It was there were 2 that were here to
Two of them.
get to apprehend Hush.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what happened was they got shoved out by the people of Elendro because, you know, they weren't gonna try and fight through 100 Elendrolian people to try and get to Hush. They basically just blocked them off and said they can't be in here. And so from what you guys know, they basically left and fucked off.
Damn. Faye had an inkling of idea, but now it's gone.
What was
No,
it?
shoot it.
Faye goes, urethra!
Wow.
Fuck you.
Wow. Wow. Should we censor that?
Why would you
No.
censor it?
I don't censor
What
anything else
if
in
we
here.
use the consortium people as like our bodyguards, but like kind of not, but like
I'm so glad you just got up to that.
Yeah, didn't Hush say that?
Like 30
Yeah.
seconds ago. I feel they'd be unwilling to join us in this venture.
No, not join
Who
us
said anything about willingly?
I mean unwillingly. I'm saying
Either way.
Oh, like
I
a
mean-
like a lure?
Yeah,
hostage.
like let's say we say like, hey, Hush is gonna be at the arena at whatever time the worm wants to meet up. Like we somehow, you know, make the worm come out
Schedule
from
a thing.
underground.
2 worms with 1 worm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
You
catching
know,
two
so
worms
it's
with one
like-
worm.
So it's like, let's say like we talk to the worm and we're like, hey, we need you to meet us at the arena at like whatever time. And
Yeah.
then with the consortium people, we're like, hey, we have Hush at the arena at whatever time. And so, they collide. And the consortium people obviously aren't gonna, well, actually, they might ignore a big worm, but,
The worm won't ignore them.
Yeah.
True, and then they wouldn't
Exactly.
ignore the worm.
Exactly.
I'm doubtful they would come, and even then, we don't know how far they are from Elendro right now because they did fuck off like 2 days ago.
Hmm.
You want me to scry and see
I
if
feel
they
like the
are
most wanted man.
if
Yes.
they're here?
Sure, yeah. What the fuck are they up to?
Sure. Okay, I'll Asherah pulls out her crystal ball.
Do we know their names or whatever?
I think
Yes.
yes. I think it was Kana, right? That was the one that was here, the Goliath.
Probably.
Kana. Okay.
I don't think we ever got a glimpse of them.
Yeah, I remember there was, yeah, because the giant sword. Okay. I don't think I've met her. Have you guys met her? Oh,
Yes.
Obviously,
Yeah.
Hush has, but
More than a couple times.
mhm.
Encountered her more than met her, but
Right. I was okay. Does anybody have any possessions of hers? Anything like that?
nope.
Hush.
Not to my knowledge.
How about
Those
those?
don't count, do they?
How about those chests that you looted off their carriage?
The chest you have? Yeah, we could also do that.
Good thing then. Pulls out a bag of
I
holding.
currently don't have a bag of holding.
Yoinks out. Slams the treasure chest onto the ground. Really nice, refined looking, like painted. Just looking super luxurious. Travels nicely, I guess. Wow. Okay. She takes that. She's gonna cast scrying.
Is this
That
hers or the consortium's?
We yoinked this.
Consortium. We own it now, but it was like prior to this. It was belonging to the consortium. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and make a wisdom save for Kana. As Asherah holds the crystal ball in her hand, pondering the orb. That is a 9. DC was a 19. Yeah.
Oh my god.
No, her ass is not passing that. Okay. So with that, we cut over now to she holds the crystal ball in her hand, the fog inside swirling around and finally making a coherent picture that zooms in pretty close to Elendril, actually. You can see near the entrance where you guys came in, not next to it, but a little ways away, closer to the valley. You can see in a carriage, you can see just a carriage parked there amidst the trees, just seemingly almost hidden.
How fucked up does it look?
It's pretty fucked up. The wheels look a bit gross. The windows
Do
are
they have
shattered.
horses?
They do have horses, yes.
Are they the same ones?
From what you can tell, they look almost shadow-like in appearance.
Something.
Yeah. So looking in now, you can see Kana just like chilling up against her fucked up mattress, just laying against it, just looking a bit impatient. You can see somebody else in there. It seems to be a tiefling man with a gray skin, black hair, and a couple of scars on his face too. Just kind of sharpening a knife in the background, just with a rhinestone. Kana looks over and she's like, "How much longer do we have to stay here, Marcelius?" The tiefling kind of just says, "As long as it takes. I'm getting paid for the job anyway. It's by the hour, so as long as I have to. He can't be that much of a bother, can he?" Kana says, "Well, he's given the others some trouble sometimes, but... And you haven't caught him yet. It's a bit of a complicated process, Marcelius." Oh, big word, Kana. I didn't think you knew that one. Kana just like nods, shakes her head, and says, "We're being watched, Marcelius." She gets up from her mattress and kind of looks around, peers out the broken window. Marcellus kind of hops up off his mattress, and you can see Kana goes and with one hand just lugs up her massive greatsword and puts it over her You're back. Marcellus is like, who would be watching us? Out of anybody. It's not. We'd know if it was a lair, right? She would just. Kana says, I have my suspicions. You can see her reach out for into her one of her pouches for one of her pouches for some copper wire. Just wrapping it around her finger as she's doing this. Hush. You hear a click in your head.
Who is it?
It sounds like a familiar gruff Goliath voice. Just, I know you're watching. Sorry, I got something in my throat.
The message.
No.
Clear your throat before messaging.
I know you're watching. You think you're so lucky. See you soon.
Ooh.
That's it.
Send back. New brain, who dis?
And you can see now, the sensor following Kana around. She goes and she like taps taps with the horses, and they start gearing up. And you can see now, Kana and the Kana gestures toward like what seems to be some sort of conductor or coach for this carriage. Who kind of climbs up this little gnome guy, and just hits the reins on these phantom-esque shadowy steeds, and they start buckling up and traveling toward the direction of Elandro.
Well,
And that's where the sensor ends off. Well, I guess they're on your tail now. Probably, maybe. I hope not, but actually,
well,
I
no,
guess
that's a good thing, isn't
that
it?
is a good thing. Yes, right.
Yeah, we're
Great.
Cool. Now we
Great.
now that's in motion. You have no idea how long till they're gonna be here, huh?
But is she smart enough to act as bait?
Well, there's two of them, so it should make up for that, right?
And make a general intelligence check, Hush.
It's okay, I'm good at those. I'm good at those. I'm
Mhm.
good at those. Brain power. Ooh,
Brain blast.
that's
See, guys,
a-
I have ideas sometimes.
That's so big.
It's a 10.
Okay. Damn. Well, I'll say you know somewhat that that the amount of confidence Kana has in her spell casting when she synergizes it with her attacking and her just her attacks, her strikes is pretty well well endowed. It's a very powerful understanding of magic in the sense that she has it in. So chances of her being pretty intelligent might be high. She may not be street smart. She may not be street smart, but she probably is pretty book smart.
Let's see.
Yeah. But yeah.
Shit.
All right, cool. Let's
What else could we do to set up for this?
You want to check with any of the order guards and see if they're willing to lay down their lives? Their only purpose now is to be arrested. What else are they going to do with their lives?
You did specifically mention the use of siege weaponry, Darren.
Yes, there were cannons in use at the actual siege by the good of the order, which have now been seized by the council. There were cannons. Let's see what else there were. You did see trebuchets.
trebuchets are. I don't know how good those would be at taking down a worm.
Yeah.
It's a moving target, you know.
I don't know how good a trebuchet would be short range.
Yeah. You did see ballistas too.
If
I mean, that's true, there were ballistas in
and we could
Frederick's.
get cannons, then most definitely be a little bit of help. It's not like we'd all have to operate them. You definitely get some good order people mentioned.
Just
But now
Gets to just civilians.
keep them safe, I guess. There are some people who
we definitely don't want this worm leaving the arena if we're gonna use it as a staging ground.
certainly. I feel like it's picked up on us by now, as unfortunate as that is, but it probably knows our scent and is probably gonna get lured to us anyway.
makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So are we all in agreement? We're fighting this worm with siege weaponry and random ass
And
tall women.
pure unbridled steel.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Sure.
Yeah.
All right then. Looks like we got a whole day to get ready, and then we gotta fight it.
Sounds
how
good.
long-
whoever has the order to get the weaponry here, let's go find them.
How are we gonna wait? How far off were you able to tell how far off the people were? Asherah?
It didn't seem too far away. I remember going that same path when we were going to Elendrell. Let me roll check. Ooh, okay. For my guess, probably about an hour.
Oh, we have plenty of time.
What they're doing out there after 2 days for that long is beyond me, at least.
Listen, what
She
Amanda
wants
will
me.
get up to, it's none of our business. No, we should probably get this arena battle ready.
Yeah. Should we go around telling people to, lock themselves in and?
I was thinking of a full evacuation
This thing
order.
could destroy the town.
Yeah, I was saying evacuation.
How many catastrophic events can a city take in the span of a
Would you
week?
rather have the worm here now or later?
I say
Great
we
point.
should send who are these two people with us?
Ubada and Crash.
Yeah,
Ubada
send them to
Crash.
do it.
All right, they know
Dang.
it.
But what's your position in the new Trillion government?
We haven't decided yet, but I'm helping handle the combat affairs, protecting the city from external threats, if any come up.
Then this is the perfect job for you.
Yeah, we'll.
Yeah.
We're supposed to be on Rift Watch, but I guess this is close enough.
We could handle any rifts that pop up. I think this is a little more.
Rift's child's play.
I sure hope so.
I think the worm is a little. Maybe the worm came from a rift. Oh, no.
Well,
Mhm.
Commander Ubada, get your men,
Yes, sir.
cannons.
And evacuate the city, please. No civilians should be left in here after when we're ready.
Evacuate immediately.
She nods and just runs out. Crash following shortly after. Yeah, they run out. Presumably, they're going around and tell the entire city, "Hey, it's not over yet. There's still one more threat, and that it's coming up."
I have a quick question.
What's up?
DJ.
Mhm.
Or I guess anyone who knows. So not preparing, sorry. Like readying a spell, what does that mean?
Preparing a spell just means
Like readying, like
yes,
in combat.
it'd be like you concentrate on it and you have it ready for when something happens. You could say you want to ready a spell, ready a turn, so that when something happens, you cast a spell and it happens.
Like a reaction almost?
Yeah, it is a reaction, yes. The only
Okay.
thing is, even if it's a non-concentration spell, it requires concentration just to have it ready, because you're essentially casting it there, but not unloading it until the prompt is met.
Does it like strictly reaction or
You could just say like, it is your reaction essentially. Yeah, it'll be like, so you could say I want to
When
ready
see
my
the worm or whatever.
yeah, like as soon as the worm comes out, I want to cast Fireball. And so you know that prompts the action. When the worm comes out, your reaction is casting Fireball.
even though fireball itself isn't a reaction?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
Alright,
essentially
alright.
you're using your action to ready that action for later.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, that's all. I was just really curious. Because
Yeah.
I saw something about it and I was like, huh, that sounds interesting.
Yeah. You could totally do like, if you want to have your Guardian of
Compelled
Faith
to the
ready.
worm.
Yeah, you could compel to the worm if you wanted to. I think.
That'd be so funny.
Yeah, but you do have a day, guys, to prepare any spells you wanna have ready. If you're a sorcerer, you can swap out one spell with another of the same
I assume
level.
we're effectively getting a long rest here, right?
Yes, you're gonna be getting long rest. So go ahead and long rest if you need to.
I'll go figure out some spells to switch up.
Yeah. Where are you guys gonna go during this rest, by the way? Because Con is coming up in an hour.
Aren't we gathering the cannons or like
Well,
are we getting-
I see.
Obama's gonna people to help out with that.
Okay, so we don't have to worry about it.
Definitely
Well-
overlooking
Oh,
stuff, making sure stuff's in the way.
DJ,
Yeah.
do you
Mhm.
know how many sorcery points I should have? Because it didn't update from last time.
Okay.
There's a chart on 5e2. Tells you
I'm
by
a
level.
level 10 sorcerer.
level 10. Okay, then you should have 10.
10? Okay, so
You're
I'll
full.
just increase it by
Course.
1.
Yeah, if you need me to fix that, I can. But unless you got it.
Actually,
I got it.
Sweet. Okay.
10 out of 10.
All right.
you have a sorcerer.
I have a question,
What's up?
DJ.
Mhm.
Would it be okay if you could add the +2 to my Scarolix? Because I think.
Yes, I can.
Yeah. Okay.
What's your scale? Like that the
That,
pause?
that is the
The
Mythica, yes.
pause. Yeah. The
Okay.
pause.
Well, I
Um,
mean, am I wrong?
You're not wrong, but it's still funny.
D8 +2, and then it's a +11 to hit.
Yeah.
Pretty gnarly.
Pretty gnarly indeed.
You said I could do any spell with any spell at the same level.
Yes, just one though. So if you have like a third level spell you
Yeah.
want to use, you swap out whatever third level spell you have with that. And let me know what it is, and I'll import it into for you.
I'll be doing this
DJ?
while you guys are talking.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, me as well.
DJ.
Yes, Angela.
What's up?
I have a question.
What's up?
How many times can I use the flamethrower?
Flamethrower, it is, I believe, as many times as you want. However, there is a requirement where every time you use it, there's a DC that you must take. You roll a D10. A number of times you use this is your last. If the total is 11 or higher, you take fire damage and it doesn't work again until a long rest. So basically, it's cumulative, like where you can use it like once, it'll probably be fine. If you use it once, it'll be fine for sure. Second time, you have to roll 2d10, 3 times 3d10. You know, it keeps adding up until it's no longer usable.
Okay.
So, yeah.
I was wondering.
Yeah, totally. Okay. In the meantime, though, is there anything else you guys need before?
I'm gonna swap greater visibility for dimension door.
Okay. Do you want me to put that in for you, or can you put it in yourself?
Yeah, I'll do.
Okay, gotcha.
Is there like a potion shop?
Not in Ellendrell, no.
Whack. Is it any close enough to where I could go run over there really quickly?
No.
Damn.
You don't have any potions?
No, I gave them all away.
You have lay on hands at least. There's that.
That's fine. No, I have healing spells. I gave all my potions away.
Yeah. You'll be fine, I think. Yeah. Okay. If there's nothing else that we need for right now, I think we can go ahead and take a quick 5-minute break. Just, go to the bathroom, refill on water, grab some food if needed. But yeah. Thank you guys for watching so far. We'll be right back in 5 to 10 minutes. We'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Or
All right. Welcome back. I know it was a little bit of a longer break, but we needed it because, now we got Asherah back. Woo! Everybody give it for Asherah. Woo! Yeah, she's back.
yeah,
Woo. Welcome back,
Every
homie.
photo-
Welcome back.
yeah.
As we last left off, our party was planning for the emergence of Kerbemi, the progeny, the worm child of Grimacebear, at the arena of Elendrel. They had Ubada and Karash go out and gather up cannons, ballista that were left over from the siege. They seized those and they're taking them to the Dust and Ash Coliseum, where they will now be put to use. Please hold as I this down. I'm gonna put that there. I will say for the sake of this, there are 2 people at each ballista, at each siege weapon, essentially.
Controlling it. Yeah.
Yes, there are 2 people on it each. Okay, so we'll say for the sake of this that they are loaded. There's no action needed to load it right now because they are currently loaded and ready for use at the arena. So I don't think you guys want Ubada and Karash there, do you? It's your guys' call.
It's kind of a risk that we don't know if we want to take.
Yeah, it's extra firepower. I think Bielda would also offer to be there as well.
I think we can take Bialdo. I don't
Okay.
the other 2 though.
Okay.
I trust Bialdo more.
Okay, valid. Okay.
Fellow paladin homie,
Yeah, so we'll say you guys go back to bed. You guys rest for the night. You get yourselves ready. You guys do know Kana is in town right now. At the point where you've rested, you gathered your spells. You're now ready for. Well, ready is subjective, but you're bracing yourselves for this. It's about 9:30, which is about half an hour before before you had the talk with Kerbemi yesterday. So he gave you 24 hours. Chances are he will likely contact you once 24 hours hits. So, with that in mind, what would you like to do as you wake up into this new day?
Well. Head over to the arena, I suppose.
I'm picking spells. Do we have potions and stuff?
No.
I
Not.
guess I'll do stretches.
I already saw. I asked
Isa-
if we had any potion spells.
He doesn't
potion
have.
shops.
He doesn't have any potions now.
I already gave all my potions away to you guys.
Home. We need a game plan. What kind of spells do we think would work?
Damage.
Okay. That's a good starting point. We should try to come up with some sort of. Or we're just gonna fuck it, we ball.
I mean, oh, that was the plan, I guess. With when you were.
I'm getting like, okay. I
Yeah.
suddenly have like memory loss from this past day that we've been through, but what exactly happened again? So we
Okay.
contacted. Why did we talk to the worm?
Okay, so the worm.
What happened?
Remember?
We went
okay,
down
so-
there to explore like we were going.
Yeah,
to.
refresh my memory real quick.
Mhm.
Okay, so
So-
remember the worm contacted me,
Yes, I remember
and he
that.
was like, "Hey, we should work together," and I was like, I don't know about that one." So we
Mhm.
concluded that we should go talk to the worm in person, down in the tunnels.
Didn't we? Wasn't the worm leaving Elendro?
Yeah,
it
we
was
came
going
back,
to, but it circled back.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then we were like, "Hey, buddy, what's up?" And he was like, "Hey, let's work together to take down the big evil, but on the condition that you sacrifice people to me, because I survive off eating brains." And we were like, "I don't know about that one, Chief." And that's essentially where we are now.
Yeah.
Did I miss anything?
And I remember what. Okay, so what happened with the scry? They're like near Elendro, but like.
Yeah, Kana
they
was
were, like,
about an
camping
hour
out
out from Elendrell. They were like hidden in the trees for some reason on the trail out, the same trail that you guys took to get here, and it seems like they're waiting for something. Kana realizes that she's getting scryed on, and she contacts Hush because she's like, there's no one else who would contact me besides, or who would try to spy on me besides Hush, because Alea would just personally contact me or appear to me.
Bitch ass.
Yeah.
So
and so
she passed or?
Huh?
She failed.
she failed the save. Yeah, she failed. She rolled like a
Then-
4.
Okay.
Yeah. And so she contacted Hush through sending and said, "I know what you're trying to do. Don't try me. See you soon." As in, like, she's gonna catch his ass. Or at
Hmm.
least try to. Mhm. But
Okay.
but yeah.
Anything that would slow down its movement ideally would be swag,
Anything? Well, okay.
because it has burrow
Interesting.
speed, so reducing the movement to 0 would also negate that.
Mhm.
Most definitely.
Well, it's just gonna. It can burrow.
But if it
I
has
mean,
no
I
movement,
can
it
take
can't burrow.
polymorph.
We're also toying around with either enlarging Isa or reducing the worm. As Kev can take that. It would go down to huge, which we still can't do much with that, but maybe a big Isa wouldn't get eaten immediately.
Hmm. Should I take? Wait, how many spells can I prepare? 6, 7,
Also,
8,
DJ, real
9,
quick.
11.
Yeah.
I'm gonna swap out our vitality for Crusader's Mantle.
Okay. Sounds good.
Is Isa at the level where he gets that
Can
that
I?
power radius?
How much money do we have?
Which radius?
You
I
saving
have-
throw
I have a
radius?
lot of money, I think.
The saving throw radius? No. Well, okay. So I have. You can't be frightened when you're near me.
Yeah, that
You
one.
can.
You have I think you have the charisma modifier bonus if you're in 10 feet of Isa.
10
Is
feet?
that a thing? Wait, where do you see that?
This is under
Was it
the
20? Because I
plus
remember during the
section.
one shot where Gianna was paladin, she was like 20-something feet.
That might be a different subclass.
The saving throw
it's
radius?
your aura of protection. That's your 6th level.
Oh, DJ,
It's
did you ever find out what Battle Mage was?
Battle
Oh
Mage?
yeah, no, you do. If you're
I'm-
within
I'm-
10 feet of me,
If,
yeah.
if I could have been contacted about this before the session, that would have been really cool.
I'm so sorry.
No,
No, I
you're
just
good.
remembered.
You're good. It slipped my mind. I'll get back to that soon. I promise.
Yeah, I got it
Um,
mixed up with Aura of Courage. My bad. Yeah,
yes.
no.
Yes.
Within
you
10
have aura protection within 10 feet of you. Anybody who makes a saving throw, they get a bonus to saving throw equal to the charisma modifier of Isa.
So we had +2.
Anybody within 10 feet of Isa gets a +2. Yeah.
10 feet?
Yes, within
Yeah,
10 feet. Yeah.
for the
It
cost-
extends to
for
30
cost
feet
effect.
at level 18.
Whack.
We're not there yet.
So, okay,
Mm-hmm.
guys, should I take? Oh my god, 7 level spells are so cool.
I
Haha.
can't relate.
Okay,
Hey.
Do you get
so
disintegrate?
I could take reverse gravity,
Put it in the air.
Okay.
make it go
Okay.
up 100 feet in the sky, and then
It might
drop
still
it,
have
and then it
legendary
takes 100
resistance.
feet of falling damage.
Gosh darn.
You can just
Or
do
I
that
could take
quick.
Firestorm, which is 7d10 fire damage.
I have an idea. Okay, you take reverse gravity and you hold it just up high enough above the air where we can still hit it, but it can't burrow down, and we just wail.
It would
on
be able to hit you too.
That's
I
fine.
could also take this thing called Whirlwind and make like a
Whirlwind.
whirlwind.
Wow.
Interesting.
No shit.
You can do that? Oh my god.
It says they take 10d6 bludgeoning damage. But all the rest of that stuff doesn't. I don't want to take that then, because it's too big to be restrained by that. I could also turn into a dragon, but I'd have to get a statuette of a dragon with at least 500 gold.
I have
first.
one. I have one.
What?
I have one.
Would you?
It's called Draconic Transformation. I'll be a dragon, but like not actually be
I
a
have my
dragon.
little Crucidrax figurine.
Does it work 500
Yes.
GP?
Yes, it is.
Both requirements are the exact same thing. Are like the same, like they're like not the exact same, but they're within the same
It's the
realm of
item.
description. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna take.
Because it doesn't consume it, right?
No.
Great.
You can take that if you wanted, Asherah. Holy shit.
I hand over the Crucidrax figurine.
Thank you.
Why do you have that?
Because I have some.
He also Ravi also has a spell that needs it.
Oh, does it like use it, or is it like just need to have it on person?
You just have it. It doesn't consume the thing.
We
Oh,
have.
wait, what? You could have been turning into a dragon this whole time?
No, I
We
have
haven't
summoned
used
Draconic
it, okay.
Spirit. I could have
Oh,
summoned a
okay,
dragon
right. When you
as
summon Drake, yeah.
Ever since I left
Drake?
the city.
You.
Man, shout out to the Drake icon.
Yeah.
Should I
Throwback.
bring out Drake for this fight, guys?
You could.
You could. It's the old time. It's a hood classic.
Certified
This is
classic.
certified hood
Does it require
classic.
concentration or is it just he's out because Ranger's there?
He just is.
He just
He's
be-
just out.
Okay, I think
Nothing from me.
I'm not gonna take.
Okay, don't take it.
Yeah, don't take Yippee. Yippee. We don't need Yippee right now.
So I think. Snap. This just has to spell a small bit larger. Sorry.
It sounds like I don't know what it is, ambient, but it reminds me of the Ultra Kill shop music or just loading into stuff.
Kind of.
Here.
You should put that ambient on music, that ultra kill shot music. No, guys, please not again. Oh, dude, those poor randoms last night or yesterday, Gianna, when I was like, quote unquote, giving callouts.
That was
That
pretty.
poor kid was so confused.
What'd you do to a kid?
Okay, so I was saying like the flim flam blah blah jib jab, and making it sound like a call out. Like it's like guys are passing boob blob, like that, and this poor kid was so confused.
Those are official callouts. I don't know what the kid's saying.
Let's find the worm. He's going to Gleeblob? Head over to
Guys,
Flip-Flop.
he's at the
Bleeble!
He's in the
Legal.
jibble.
Good
Jibble.
job.
Llama Llama.
Damn.
Fuck you, people. Not gonna do that. Doesn't make that shit.
You guys, you need to meet them top Grumbus.
How about like a,
Yeah,
like a
Tom
Meebo? Meebo.
Shamlama ding dong.
They're pushing
Laboratory.
Bibble. They're pushing Bibble.
Bibble?
They're
Okay.
pushing
Bibble.
Bibble.
He's on Goomba. He's on Goomba.
Goomba.
He's on Uber.
You skreek!
He's Skreek.
He's
Uh,
Greek.
Bring back D&D callouts. That's what we need.
For real.
You can do it.
I don't know what would help, but you know.
Can we ping in DD?
I think you could ping him.
Guys, he's cracked?
Foundry.
He's tagged 100.
Oh my god.
We don't need to be sneaky, right?
No,
I assume it has blind
No,
sight.
this thing.
Not the metagame, but it most definitely probably
It has
does.
no
I
eyes.
was also
Well,
thinking.
we're also like not trying to sneak up on it. Like
No,
we're-
it's gonna come to
Oh,
us.
when we went in this cave, it immediately knew we were there.
Oh,
It started
I'm
talking
sorry.
to us.
I'm not supposed to be over here. Hold on.
Granted, Faye was yelling like half the time, but
Where
Yeah,
it
we were
was like,
trudging
you're so
everywhere. It's
loud.
kind of stupid.
That was ballsy.
I think they just didn't know.
no, Faye just didn't care.
Said go no place, guys.
This
Okay,
guy is
if a giant worm doesn't scare you, then I don't know what
Nothing
will.
will.
Faye,
Dude,
Faye
imagine-
was not phased by a lot of stuff. So.
You refused to even look at it, so I don't know.
That sounds like you were scaredy. Scared.
No, it was just ugly, you know.
She's scared of ugly things.
Yeah,
Would you
she's
talk to me?
scared of ugly
Damn.
What's that? That's an actual fear. I just forget what it's called.
Fear of ugly people?
Yeah,
Damn.
the phobia of ugly people is called. Let's see, overwhelming and irrational phobia characterized by fear of ugliness.
Bemiphobia.
It's called cacophobia.
Oh.
Cack.
Cack.
Cacophobia.
Suck my cack.
Cacophobia. Cacophobia.
Are we all good to get this party started?
Get ready, son.
Let's get it started in here.
That's so funny. Now we know Faye is
But
officially
like in
scared of.
advance.
Well,
Hush, once more you hear a voice click into your head. Once again, it's Kana. She says, "Where are you?
Are we all
Little
setting up
stupid
in the
man."
thing right now?
Arena?
Yeah.
Yes,
Good
I'd
man.
say
We're
so.
all on the
Let me move you guys there actually, so you can just you'll be ready there.
can
Okay.
we position ourselves or?
Yeah, that's what I'm moving you guys here for.
Okay,
You pick yourselves wherever you want to be.
Where am I?
You
go
do
right
see Biala kind of like standing by with like one of the ballista, just talking to
I
them.
like how Isa's in like the right fucking middle.
Yeah.
Here we go, here's my
Perfect,
plan.
perfect
Don't
jaws,
worry,
jump up and bite.
It's gonna
Like,
grab me.
opportunity.
Okay, it's gonna grab me. I'm gonna be inside of it, and then I'm gonna cut it up from the inside.
all right.
Damn.
I'm
Like
lying.
me with the frog beast.
Yeah.
But imagine how cool that would be. These chests are all open, I assume, right? Already.
They are, yes. There's nothing else in them.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. Bialdo kind of
Hold
walks
on,
over and gives
ready?
you like a reassuring nod, like Paladin and Paladin. Just,
Like, yeah, we worship God. We know what's up.
I hope you're
Yeah.
I hope you're certain about this.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't even know what this thing looks like. Can you give me like a little bit of a primer? Well, I got the worm gist of it, but anything else?
I'm eating noodles.
In
Yeah, it's
uniform,
big, it's
Isa?
purple. It has no eyes. It has tentacles, big tentacles, by the way.
Oh.
You ever try
Really
slurping
big,
noodles through a
Wet,
cheese grater?
slurpy tentacles. Like really big, wet, slurpy tentacles.
Oh, great.
They were slurping
I
all
would
over the
say
place,
too
bro.
big.
I don't know. They were pretty big. They were pretty big. Way bigger than average tentacles. I'm just.
At least one.
And you weren't the least bit phased?
No, not really.
Yeah,
It
you
was-
were.
it's
You were.
been around for as
You
long as I
got.
have. You see things.
Didn't you get so frustrated at it
Bless
that you
you.
like ripped it out?
Thank you.
Yeah, it touched my face. I don't want that weird slimy goopy goo on my face.
By definition, you were phased.
You can see now a couple of Elendrellian soldiers, people just with, aligned with you guys. One of them runs over to Iriha and says, "Milady, the ballistas and cannons are all loaded and ready for firing upon the."
Oh shoot!
Exit.
I'm Milady. Okay. Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
yes,
cool.
you are
Lady.
directly related to
Fedora.
Lady Huffle.
Oh,
So-
I guess that makes. I guess that's true.
Mhm.
Sure. Yeah. That's wonderful. Thank you guys. Great. Thank you for your service. I guess.
Thank you for yours.
We have the Queen of Elendrel and the Princess of Elendrel and the Queen of Edinburgh on our team.
Princess? I'm a princess now. Let's go.
Well, you're the daughter of
Legally
the.
by regal definition.
Yeah, definition that you be the princess.
Did you respond to Kana when she messaged you?
I'm leaving it open right now purposely.
Okay, that's fine.
Additionally, because the message raised to reply right. Secondly, I'd like to summon Scamp.
Okay.
So, little flaming circle opens up and rises in the ground. Chicken wig on legs.
For what most of you guys see for the first time now, this gross, fleshy, winged abomination appears in front of Hush, like crappy,
Oh,
like
chicken wing.
shit
What is
wings.
that?
Yeah, you can see it pop out of nowhere in front of Hush, and he summons it as if he's known it forever.
That was kind of cute.
This is what remains of Frederick.
Did you
That
turn that into Frederick into that?
Honestly, why not?
It's a little more complicated than that, but
I like to imagine Hush squawks.
I had
back
figured
to
I might need an extra hand in battles like these.
flicks his tongue around like.
I got it, DJ, trust me.
Yeah, you got that. I got you. Yeah.
It's like trying to bite someone's shoe or something.
you see, Faye, you see Gus look out and just go, "What the fuck is that?"
Yeah, I have no idea, guys.
It like runs on like its two legs. Like,
Lack of gravity centered in its body, just
Entirely
flops
back
around
and
almost
forward.
like
Oh man, Mike was asking.
head bobbing. Yeah, it's just-
mouth
For real.
entirely open, like tongue is waving around entirely uncontrolled, spitting everywhere.
this thing should
This
not
thing is
exist.
disgusting.
It should not
It's
exist.
100%. It is an abomination against the material plane.
Yeah.
I imagine it looks like a skinned chicken.
Yeah,
Call it
someone's skin.
Scamp. It's exactly what a skin chicken looks like.
My mouth.
Wow, Hush. I didn't know you had that in you.
I was like, okay, that just happened.
I think
that just happened.
as mechanically, it would be everyone would be feared of this thing without actually being.
Yeah, they're a
It's
little, they're very
horrifying.
uneasy off this thing. they don't know what to make of it, but it's there. That's Scamp.
Don't worry, guys. If you're within 10 feet of me, you cannot be frightened.
I feel even like with that aura, you'd still be a little
Uneasy.
Uneasy.
What
It's
the
like an
fuck is
uneasy
that thing?
Yeah.
Like, ugh, gross.
Like you've seen Brifts, you've seen demons pop out. This just perplexes you at how like unnatural it is.
It's grosser than the worm.
Dang.
Arguably. Much smaller.
Imagine being grosser than the worm.
Yeah, right.
Nothing doesn't have to imagine.
Yeah.
It's like huffing really loudly, like
You can tell its airway is
Just
fucked.
like a pug, you know.
No,
It's a
no,
bad
it's a
breather.
bug.
It shouldn't exist, and it makes everyone uncomfortable around it.
You can see it licking up some of the dried up blood on the ground, trying to lap up that dirt and just.
I don't think it has a neck, so it's basically like sliding against the ground with its
Yeah.
tongue.
You know how like Michael Keaton Batman, just like his suit doesn't have like a moving neck, so he's kind of like moves his
Yeah,
whole body around.
yeah.
That's what
Yeah.
that chicken's doing. Yeah. So that's going on.
It's in my ass.
All right. Yaldo just kind of like cracks his neck, cracks his like knuckles, his neck, and just pulls out his long sword. Just.
I'm just giving you a heads up, Yaldo. It's very big.
You told me. I figured as much.
Much larger than average, I would say.
We filled a quota. Let's go. We filled the quota.
Is anyone else
Well,
want to move their position?
Are we
Or...
all ready?
I'm ready.
Wait,
Yeah, of course Faye's ready. She's gonna hide.
Let me hold on.
Let me move
I
up
did
a bit, I
not
guess.
get to move at all during
I'm gonna
the
move over here, I guess.
The Frederick fight? Yeah, you're
the
just gonna...
tragic fight, so
Here, I'm gonna give you Nathan. I'm gonna give you ownership of Scamp in Foundry.
How do I not already?
You know, it was just the episode check and
Yeah,
stuff
make it
block.
like a custom character, yada yada, whatever the heck.
There you go. That's all yours to control. You should be able to at least.
You know
Okay,
what
it
reminds
does
me
have
of?
a neck, but it's like a pig.
What does it remind
But,
you
like
of?
pigs can't look up.
The music.
Mhm.
It reminds me of Silent Hill.
Oh yeah.
I was trying to go for like a forlorn vibe.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Like borderline hopeless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The wind
Treacherous
blowing,
balls, whatever.
echoing through the halls, the empty seats of this stadium. That was.
Oh, I have the perfect track for this. But I'll show it to you
a
after.
girl and a... I can't remember what.
All right. I'll say it's about 10 minutes till it's time for the arrival of the progeny. Hush, that window's still open to respond if you do wish to.
I'm going to take off the necklace.
Oh.
Additionally, reply back. You know where to find me.
She's gonna pull up to the Coliseum and see this shit decked out with like siege gear and like.
All right, Hush, make a wisdom saving throw for the first time in who knows how long.
Oh, but can't you choose to fail it?
You could choose to fail it, yeah.
I mean, I don't know if this is a negative effect being sent across the aether or whatever the fuck. Wisdom?
Yeah.
That's a 12. Alright, I'm gonna check that. No, it's plus 0.
All eyes, or the eye, is on you. You feel yourself being watched now for the first time in probably about a month and a half, where there are now a set of eyes that you normally wouldn't want to be poking at you, but now the opportunity has arisen for. This is the one time where you'd want them to come in, and
That's
be a
true.
nuisance. A voice clicks back in your head and says, "That I do. Be seeing of you,
Connor.
Hush."
Dang.
And at about 4 minutes in, you hear a sound at the entrance of the arena. Somebody near the gate, one of the other Elendrillian guards, runs forward to Iriha and says, "Milady, there is someone requesting access to the arena. Half giant, larger woman, long hair, facial markings of the Goliaths, massive sword. Is this backup or?"
Yeah, I guess this is who we need, right? This is who we need, right? I yelled to Hush.
Back up in a way.
Isn't Hush hiding?
Alright, yeah.
Yeah, let them in, Iriha.
Yeah, let them in.
As you wish. He bows and runs back, and you hear, "Open the gates!" The lever gets pulled. You hear the entrance of the arena opening and stomping in. You hear like the
Yeah, Ripley.
How big are her feet? Goddamn.
Well, she's like 7'6" or something like that. She's fucking tall.
Her boot too big for her goddamn feet.
Yeah. I assume you're hiding, Hush.
No, that was a joke.
Oh, okay. You're just out there. All right.
Okay.
Eventually, you guys are met with the sight of this large, towering woman.
The opposite way.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Well, if you want to be at the other side, because this is the main entrance to the arena. If you want to be back there, you can be.
Just hide behind me.
Yeah.
It's very dramatic. Yeah.
Oh. She pays no mind to Faye, Iriha, Asherah, or Byaldo. She does eye the cannons and ballista for a second. She sees you breakdancing on the ground.
Tied to me.
Oh, is he? Oh, shit.
Oh.
The fuck?
Okay, that should be fine now, I
Then
think.
why are you
Just
struggling?
make sure you select them. You do see Kana come in, and she's accompanied by what appears to be this unfamiliar being. Asherah, you saw this in your scrying. This gray tiefling with pure white eyes, scars across his face,
Pure white?
and long horns. Yeah, pure white eyes. He's got scars over his face. Same person who made the half-orc portrait packs, by the way. Shout out to Stephanie from Offbeat Worlds. He enters looking like fierce, but looking a bit just determined, just eyeing the place. He looks over and says, "Is that him?" Kana's like, "It is." Goes forward. Been a long time, Hush.
Oh my.
Has been.
I was hoping you'd write.
I'm not much of a writer.
I'm much more of a fighter.
Better runner, I suppose, but what calls for this grandiose event?
I got a favor to ask.
Arcelius walks up with her. She raises an eyebrow, just go on.
We have a common problem, you and I.
My problem is you, Hush.
Our problem is a little bit bigger than that.
I don't know, I mean, abyssal openings around the realm? You running around avoiding any sort of apprehension or admission to guiltiness?
What can I say?
What can you say? I would love for you to say that.
You're welcome.
I'd love for you to say, I'm coming with you, Kana. That's all I'm asking.
No.
So what's
At
the
the end
point
of
of
that-
this? You want to lure me in, have all these cannons fire out on me at once? You know, killing an official, I heard that
Oh,
has a lot
good.
of bad charges accompanied with it. They'll send someone far
I have
faster than
killed
me.
people higher position than you ever can imagine, so this is just shooting down the ladder.
She steps forward and kind of like pushes everything out of the way.
Yeah.
I'd watch.
Hey!
I'd watch my tongue if I were you.
Oh, hey, it's the Polly.
Do you want to mess around and discover what will happen? Or broken English for fuck around and find out.
Yeah. That's kind of why we're here. Kind of why you're here.
Isn't that rich?
TJ.
Yeah.
Is the center of the arena open, or?
I will say.
Presumably.
Yes, it is open. The gate, there's no open version of it in the for the map,
Okay,
but
yeah, I
for the
was-
sake of it, the
yeah.
gate is open. What's this for? You're gonna push me in and hope that I fall to my death and break my bones? Just kind
That'd
of
be
pointing
too
pointing her sword at it.
We gotta have a little bit of respect for each other. I mean, I wouldn't stab you in the back. That's a lie. At least,
That's a lie.
yeah.
I wouldn't stab you.
Did he just
in the
turn
back.
invisible, or
Yeah, make a perception check, Shira.
Oh, god damn it.
like he
Did
was?
he very
I just
visibly
saw
turn
him
invisible?
disappear. Oh god.
He was kind of
Did we
blocked
all
off
see
by
it?
this.
Ooh. Perception. I get a what? +10. That's a 25.
Okay. Yeah, he's kind of obscured by this pillar somewhat. Like he's about halfway behind it. For those of you in front near Hush's direction, like facing Khan and all of them, he appeared to have walked behind the pillar and gone invisible.
God damn it.
You guys don't see it. Sure, you watched as he kind of like waved his dagger up and his body just
But he didn't
dissipated.
hide, so
No, he
we
didn't
can
hide.
still hear and track him.
He can still be
Perception
attacked,
over here.
but yes. Of course,
Friend.
I'm no person to stab behind the back. I'm far too generous of that, but frankly, I just wanted to get this over with. I'm not allowed to go home until I bring you in. Dead or alive, but the orders are to kill you, and that'll be a fun little challenge. Isa, you hear in your voice, you hear a voice in your head culminate. It says, "Have you come to a decision?"
Is it a
Venus?"
message? Can I respond?
Presumably, by just using your mind, you can respond to it. It seems to operate like sending your message.
Okay. I'll say out loud, very obviously. Yeah, you should come meet us in the arena.
We're having like the stare down, me and Kana. He's like, yeah, you should come to the arena.
Isa
On
Benus.
his own in the corner.
Yes or no?
No.
I mean, we no. Okay, whatever.
Suit yourself, Venus. The perks of being attached to an archdemon means you get all the capabilities, or at least some, to bring them into this realm.
See, I don't need
And-
argument about it.
You guys watch as from the gate, from the open hole in the middle, from the open gate in the middle, you hear like a culminating sound of like something opening. Something magical sounds a bit like it's gonna like take place. You hear this like sprinkling sound of like roots maybe growing, moss developing. You feel this slight tension in your heads, this almost anguish as this happens. And as you're feeling this, the sky starts to turn a bit red.
God damn it, there's a rift, guys.
Yeah.
Lovely.
It's a little too
We
rift.
did see riftings down there, by the way, Gianna.
Yeah, there's like rift moss down there and stuff.
Little like displooches.
Oh, true, we didn't mention that, did we?
Yeah.
You saw them.
Yeah. All right. And with that, let me actually just change the music real quick. Okay. What song should I use for this? You guys hear the sounds of like clawing, just digging into the ground beneath you. Kana looks down a bit confused, trying to figure out what exactly is going on, but what's going on? She kind of recognizes those patterns, and knowing the sky's turning red, she says, "You," turning to Hush.
Me.
SpongeBob.
Finally,
This is
you
not helping Hush's case, but that's okay.
You want to out yourself now and here with the hopes of killing me. You do realize now we have the concrete evidence that you are the one bringing these to fruition.
Actually, no.
Okay.
So?
So
And with that,
You're not leaving here.
they come spilling
I
out.
haven't done anything.
Your Honor, my client pleads. I don't care.
They come spilling out. The demons are you start seeing now crawling out, almost undead-looking corpses, seemingly possessed by demonic entities, crawling out of the area.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Another one seems to appear, coming out now. Is a Tanaruk, clawing out.
Not mine.
You see it turning around, fierce-looking. Kana looks a bit surprised, and as they appear, finally, you hear the sound of tremors breaking out. The ground firing up, the rocks breaking apart. You do see now appearing in front of all of you, the progeny, Kerbemi, circling out, slamming down onto the ground. With that, I'd like you all to roll initiative.
Oh boy.
In my defense, I can't summon something that big yet.
Dude, that
Actually,
thing is
hold
fucking
It is.
huge!
Yeah,
Legally
yeah.
gargantuan.
Legally gargantuan, yeah.
Like, in the other map, I was like, damn! But like,
Yeah.
damn!
Honestly. Alright.
Oh,
think
guys,
10
I got an above 10 initiative this time.
No, Kana's initiative
Nice.
is so bad, bro.
Everyone type in chat what you got.
It's already in
I
chat.
rolled, yeah.
Let me roll. Okay, let's hold on. There we go. Okay, that was 1, I believe. So
This song kind of goes hard.
Yeah, it's from
Where's
Tekken
this
8.
one? It sounds familiar.
It's from Tekken 8.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, what the heck is this song? It's awesome.
Whoops.
This
Oh,
music
you got
goes
us 12,
so
Nathan.
hard.
Yeah, right?
Tekken
They went all out for the fucking soundtrack. Yeah, it goes crazy.
We're all
Okay.
getting pretty good.
So,
on this.
Cannons and Ballista are going to be the same initiative as Bialdo. Okay. What did Frencher get? She got 17. Okay.
Artillery commander.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Asherah got 13.
She got 13.
Bialdo points his shining head out.
Fireball!
He like a flag or like a beacon.
It's his head.
Shines his head.
Yeah. Hush, what'd you roll?
12.
Hush, 12?
12.
Okay, gotcha.
Don't speak abyssal. I said black.
Okay, I think it's everybody. Hush, Iriha, Ravi, Asherah, Isa. Okay, we're good to go.
I'm amazed I
Alright,
can get us a
Faye.
shit initiative.
You get to go first. What would you like to do?
Fire.
So the sky above you turning out this brilliant red, swirling clouds come rolling in, thunder crackling. A rift is open, and you need to close it.
Faye's gonna shoot this guy.
Okay.
Major.
Gotcha.
Sharpshooter with a pistol.
Just never rolled these guys for combat.
Not 20.
Yeah, that hits him.
She instantly dies. Good job, Faye. You killed him.
Well, yeah, how much do I roll? It's what?
What is it? What are you doing with
right?
it? For your pistol?
Yeah, pistol.
Yeah, it's 2d10, yeah.
2d10 and then plus 13.
Yeah, 13 because you're sharpshooting, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This thing comes out. It looks a lot like the skeletons that you saw under the ground. Just like, but it seems that there's like this demonic mist inside of them, just possessing them.
What is that?
Yeah, what is
I'm
that?
sorry, I'm sorry.
Okay, good.
It's like, oh, I'm dead, I guess.
Alright. How much
He
damage
might
you
be. Anyway.
28 damage.
Ooh, okay, yeah, you
Meta
hit him
magic.
hard. His body
Flint
starts
spell.
splintering and
Yeah,
fracturing
yeah.
apart. Guts spilling out, the mist breaking free as well. Psst.
Okay, and then I shoot again.
Alright, go for it.
There's a
These are
15 hit.
gimmick?
A 15 does hit. Yes, a Divik is,
Oh.
yeah.
Okay. 17 damage.
How do you do it? Tell me how to do it.
Right in the head.
Alright, yeah.
Like through the eye.
Pop it, it goes through. Exit wound insane. The mist comes splattering out with the leftover blood. The body just staggers and crumbles and falls to the ground, dead once more. Finally returned to the earth.
There's a little pistol twirl on her finger.
Kana looks back like, just like, are you in on this?
Are you talking to me?
Faye.
You know, admittedly, from the positioning of everything, this looks like a Hush boss battle.
Honestly.
It does.
Yeah.
Can't bring two spoilers.
Maybe it is.
Demon army and then all the ballista.
For Kana it is, for Kana.
Yeah, it's another perspective.
Yeah, true.
I
Alright,
kind of die so I get her sword.
is that your turn, Faye?
Yeah, Faye talks to Gus like, damn, you see that shot, Gus? I'm getting
That
better.
was sick, dude! Alright, Isa, you're up with Bialdo on deck.
Alright. Well, I mean, I really don't have many options. Okay. What I'm gonna do, I will.
Oh, by the way, anybody within 10 feet of the progeny has difficult terrain. Its appearance just seems to warp the terrain around it where it's at. So
Okay.
within 10 feet, you have difficult terrain.
Alright.
Cool.
Would that work? You said it's abyssal, right?
I didn't say what it was. I
Or
just
no,
said
we
it.
don't know what it is yet.
Yeah.
We don't know.
Mhm.
Okay, it's fine. You know, I'll do normal attack.
Okay.
This thing is quite imposing.
Yeah. You cleave into it, it towers over you, but you're trying to hit it.
Okay, actually, before I hit, branding smite. Bonus
Alright.
action.
Yeah, bonus action, gotcha.
Where's my option?
I think we got one payday somewhere.
Where's my option to cast it?
Did you prepare it?
Yeah, no. Hold on. Sorry. I gotta find it in the fucking.
Yeah, it's in second level. Just click on it prepared. I'll show it for you. Alright, so it'll just be 2d6 if it hits.
Okay.
So you hold your halberd out, you flex it out. Shing! Shining power of like lightning circles through it.
Does a
Radiant lightning.
22 hit?
22. Yes, it does.
Oh.
You bring it out and you swing.
Okay, so that's damage plus 2d6 radiant,
Yep.
right?
And then also 1d8 because of your improved Divine Smite.
And then, so 2d6. D8. I'll just roll them all at once.
Okay.
And then
10, okay.
I will also do a level 3 Divine Smite.
Okay. And add the damage on that.
1, 2, 3, 4.
This is not a fiend. I will tell you that much right now.
Okay, so it's just 48 then.
48.
No. D5. Because it's level 3, right? Yeah.
2d8 plus 1d8 for each level higher than first, so it would be 48.
Oh no, it would be 4. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
You're good.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay, yeah, you cleave into him. Okay, wow. Nice.
No.
Alright, and then for my second attack,
Okay.
I will...
Do it again.
I'm not going to use Branding Smite again.
Yeah, you can't again, because you already cast it.
Yeah. But, where's my fucking here? I'm just doing normal...
Nice.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay, alright, and then just regular ass...
Alright.
No, that's the second attack roll. No, sorry, ignore that.
Okay. Well, you hit either way, so just roll damage. 14, okay. Yeah, you cut into this boy and just like, he doesn't even be doing a whole lot. He is a big ass dude. So, you're cutting through him, but like, you're barely like, this is the biggest thing you've ever fought.
And then I'll do like level 1 Divine Smite. Just to add on to it.
Okay.
That's why they
Okay.
this is a 1 per turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, but extra attack.
Okay. Gosh, is that your turn?
Yeah, it's... I don't feel like running away, so yeah.
Alright, cool. Just looks down at you and hisses. As a legendary action, it's going to attack you.
Of course it is. Bring it on!
And whips out one of the tentacles, just fires at you. That is a 23 to hit.
Oh, it hits.
Okay. 2d8. You're gonna take 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Mm-hmm.
So 15 plus 7 points of psychic damage. So you're gonna take 22 points of psychic damage, and you are now grappled.
Wait, 22 points of psychic damage?
No, just 22 total. Just 22 damage total.
Okay, yeah.
And you are now grappled by one of the tentacles.
Okay.
So you're not restrained. I'm just gonna use the. Here, I'll just use like one of these. Here. You're not paralyzed, but you're grappled. Yeah.
So, DJ, can you add the chicken to the initiative order or have its own unique one?
Yes, it's after you, right?
Higher than me! Got a 19!
I think it acts on your roll, right?
I just checked mine familiar, it acts on its own initiative.
Gotcha. Okay, so 19. I'm gonna put it there. Okay, yeah, it's there.
Chicken smashes it.
Yeah. So
Throw the chicken at him.
in total, you took 22 damage. That's it for him. Okay, it's now Bioto's turn. He's just gonna run in and try and attack Kerbemi as well. Just trying to like, get off him! Multi-attack.
Oh, hey, Bielda.
Hey. That's an 18, which does hit, and a 14, which does not hit. So he does do 8 points of piercing damage. So 9 points of damage total. Not a whole lot, but it'll do. It just circling around. Sorry, just circling around Isa.
Gianna, listen to the VOD earlier.
That is Bjeldo's turn. He will back up a bit though. Okay. So the cannon's turns. They're going to this cannon up here is going to fire at this Dybbuk. One action to fire it, one action to aim it, one action to fire it. Gonna fire at that Dybbuk. That is an 11, and 11 does not hit, so it just misses and hits the ground. This ballista's gonna attack at the Tanaruk. It loads a bolt and fires it. The natural 1. The ballista misfires. You see it fire backwards, and some of the wood splinters and breaks apart as the ballista just kind of shifts down. You hear a lot of expletives from that ballista. You hear fuck! Shit!
Oh my god.
This one's also gonna attack another Dybbuk on the bottom left. Load and fire. That's a 2. Really shit in the bed with these ballistas over here. This ballista down here is going to fire at the progeny. That is a 18 to hit, which does 3d10. Okay, 16 points of damage. All right. It's their turns. Scamp. Scamp is up with Ravi on deck.
Yeah.
What's going on,
Now
Scampy?
you aren't the only one that can fly.
Yeah.
I think for now they're gonna take a dodge.
Okay.
And additionally, I'm gonna throw him 10 feet in the air. Which of course they'll fall at the end of their turn, but keep them out of range of anyone immediately.
Gotcha, yeah. Protect the scamp! Protect the scamp! So,
this thing essentially like flapping meat in the air.
if you know the chickens from Legend of Zelda, they like fly, they like just glide down while you throw them in the air, like while they're flying.
Yeah.
So it's essentially just that, just going down to the ground. So yeah, it's trying to bob out of the way and avoiding any confrontation with these characters.
Indeed.
All right. With that, Ravi, you are up with Iriha on deck.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alrighty.
So, we get quicken spell to do a little bit of burning hands on this boy.
Okay.
What's my movement? 40?
I don't know what movement is.
And I'm pretty sure that can
All right, gotcha.
Oh, it's 15 feet.
Oh. What else you got?
What's the range on
Alright.
burning hands?
Well, I'm not gonna do that. Then. I will. Can you delete that template for me?
Yeah, sure.
I'll do.
As a reminder, bro is also invisible somewhere.
Cone of cold upon these guys.
All right. Oh, you're hitting Kana too. Okay.
Jeez, freaking.
Not intentionally.
No, that's
but,
fine.
Yeah.
Is that gonna clip me as well or no?
No, you're fine. You're not in the range. It's gonna hit the Tanaruk, the Dybbuk, and the Kana Summit Palm.
DC 16 con.
Okay. Okay. Kerbemi has advantage. That's an 18 plus 5, 23 for Kerbemi. Kana is gonna get a 11. Tanaruk, does he have magic resistance? He does. He rolled a 24 in total, 19 on both rolls. And the Dybbuk, never mind, there's no Dybbuk getting attacked here. So, Kana fails, Kerbemi saves, and Tanaruk saves.
Alright, so.
Damn!
Yeah. Nice.
A lot of damage.
22 for those who passed and 44 for the fail.
Yeah, Kana looks back. Kana, like, you see Kana get blasted as this too. She like subsides, ice caked in her hair. She looks back, angry and enraged at you.
Sorry! Not ready.
Sorry.
Totally fire.
And I will bonus action cast something else.
Okay.
Probably haste on myself.
Okay. Gotcha. That subsides, and Robbie, as you subside, you re-channel that energy you just channeled and switch to schools and just grab onto yourself, and you feel the light, like the lightness of yourself now. You lighten up, your wings flare backward. You feel faster and just better prepared. Yeah, no more lethargy on you. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Gotcha. All right. As a bonus, legendary action, Kerbemi is going to. What's Kerbemi gonna do? Kerbemi is going to attack Isa once more with the tentacles.
Oh god.
Dang, poor Isa.
I'll be fine.
That's a 25 to hit.
Yeah, I wonder if it hits.
Yeah, I wonder.
You don't have a 25 AC.
Fine. You're gonna take
I don't
six.
have the 26.
So I'm gonna tell you the total damage you take. Okay.
Okay.
All right, you're gonna take 26 points of damage total.
If you can
That's
add
not that bad.
Angela, the giant worm on like the right side of the frame, that'd be perfect.
Honestly.
What did you do? Is that just a regular attack?
That's great. That was just one attack, yeah.
Oh goddamn. Okay.
Music already end? No way.
Dang.
Did you get the extended version?
That is the extended version, yeah.
You didn't get the extended epic version?
There we go. I'll sort it back up. It's fine.
Extended.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. With that, Iriha, you are up with the demons on deck.
Hooray! Well, I guess I'll take this person who's right in front of me. Since I don't really have a choice in the matter. Whatever. Okay. So I turn to them and I'm like, sorry about this. I immediately rage.
Okay. You flare off, the anger permeating, just bouncing off your form.
Yeah, I'm like, sorry about this. I'm gonna try and attack her twice.
All right,
Just
go
like
for it.
derelict.
She just looks back at you, just like.
Okay, okay.
So when I'm grappled, I can't do anything except for try to escape it or cast. Can I cast spells?
I think
You can attack.
I think if you can attack, yeah, you just can't move.
With
It's not-
disadvantage, right?
Think of grapple as someone has grabbed you, they're not wrestling you or holding you.
The speed is your speed is just 0, but you can still attack.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
let's
They're
see.
holding it.
Are attacks with disadvantage or no?
I don't think so. No.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Okay, first one is a 26,
Yeah.
and next one is a 22.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Alright, let's see.
Yeah, they both missed. Sorry.
Yeah, sure. Okay, gotta get my 2d8s out, obviously. But what's the addition to all that? I know it's +2 slashing for...
So
Both-
normal attack by itself, it's it'd be plus 6.
1d8.
It'd be plus 6. 1d8 plus 6, and then plus 3 to your rage, so plus 9.
Jeez Louise. Okay. So +9. Let's do this. That's 18 damage.
All right. Yeah, you hit her. She looks a bit like shocked, but nice hit.
Thank you.
You know, you attack
no,
again.
I'm mad, so I'm like, thank you.
Yeah.
Why are you attacking her?
Go ahead
Fucking
and
word.
attack again, please. If you're gonna attack again,
Sure. Okay.
unless you don't want to, that's fine too.
Let's see. Holding with +9, so 50. Oh, I did both of my both of those attacks were the dice rolls.
That was total damage.
Yeah, I think so because I did 6 and a 3, and then that's
Yeah.
9 plus 9. So
Gotcha,
yeah,
gotcha. Okay,
15.
gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Yeah, so you just slash into her. And she's looking pissed off at you now. Just trying to like poly them off, but she just keeps taking them head on. All right, so
Okay.
demon's turns.
Well, I'm like, Urgh.
Hey, fun for the reunion. Instead of Fido running at you with a tackling hug, it's some random Tanaru just bellowing at you full speed.
I don't know you!
Yeah. It's gonna run and try to bite
Stranger
you.
danger.
Just runs forward and just lunges at you with its mouth. Lunges a jaw. That's a 15 to hit.
Does not hit!
Alright, so it recoils back and just swings its great sword at you. That's a 17 to hit.
Does it?
Okay. Okay, you're gonna take 10 points of slashing damage.
I have resistance.
Wow, okay, yeah, take 5 points then.
Yep.
Yeah, it cuts into you, but you prepare yourself for it. You can feel like the magical binding of the wound kind of help cushion the blow a little bit as it slashes into you. But it just looks at you like.
I hate your tricks.
This Divik walks forward like. It says, "Do you know mine?" in Abyssal, and just lumbers towards you, and a tentacle just shoots out of its mouth, and it's gonna attack you. It's a natural 20. Okay.
My skin's made of adamantium.
Yeah, totally. Okay, so we're gonna take. 26 points of necrotic damage.
What the fuck?
That was the crit. It's a crit. And your hit point maximum is reduced by 6.
That's fine. We're chilling.
Yeah. You're chilling at 69, so you're now at 61. And you took 22 damage from that as well.
That's not nice.
Okay, yeah, it just like this tentacle just comes out and just like rips into you. Just, this thing smells awful. It's half corpse, half demon. That abyssal stank. It's just not very fun. This Divik is going to attack. Yeah, she's gonna attack Yellow. It just lumbers at him. That's a 22 to hit Bialdo, which does hit. Bialdo takes... Cocked. Wow, 19 points of necrotic damage, okay. Poor Bialdo. And then he also gets reduced health by 5. You just see him get lashed at it. It's like, ugh, ugh, disgusting being. Alright, but with that, Asherah, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna walk over. Hold on, let me do my math again real quick. Yes, I think we'll just have to do that. Okay. I'm gonna walk over to like here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take a little statuette that Ravi gave me of Chrysodrax.
Okay.
I'm gonna say a little incantation, and then as she says it, if anyone was paying attention, you would see like scales start to come up on her like hands and up her wrists that are blue.
Just line them, run it down.
Yeah, and then blue incorporeal wings sprout out of her back.
Ooh, damn.
Her eyes flare into more like serpentine, draconic-like eyes.
Exactly.
Did you say your eyes light up?
Do you let a first roll?
I'm going to. Says when you cast the spell as a bonus action. Okay, I'm going to use my breath weapon.
Okay.
And it is a 60-foot cone, and everyone in this
damn.
cone needs to make a dexterity save. I'll back up one, so Hush doesn't get hit. I'll back up one. I miscalculated.
She's recoiling from the fire.
Yeah. And then,
Wow.
yeah.
It's a fucking tannery, look at that!
Wow, it misses everyone important.
Yeah.
Might be like anyone of us, all of us.
Can you say plot
Yeah.
armor?
I did the math. But everyone makes a dexterity saving throw in that code.
Okay. What's the DC on that?
99.
19, right?
19, yes. And I get to roll
Khan's gonna
6d8.
Khan's an awful. Roll a 7. Khan rolled a 17. The Tanaruk rolled a 13. Kerbemi rolled a. That's a -2 to dexterity. Rolled a 10.
Looks like it's full damage on everybody else.
Well, Kerbemi's gonna choose a legendary resistance and succeeds instead.
Aw.
Oh shit!
Uh-oh. You might kill somebody here.
21.
Hey, Ravi, you see her hold the plaque, and her body completely flares out, rising up to the air, letting out a ferocious blast of breath energy. What kind of breath is it?
Angela drawing is great.
It's force. It's just force. Force. It's blue force because she's a water.
Oh, that's awesome.
I like how the hat's squished down too.
15. What's 15 plus 9?
24.
24 plus 8.
32?
32 damage.
Damn. Okay. Yeah. You hit them hard. It's half damage on a success, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Kana gets about. She's like, "Stop fucking breathing on me." That's basically what she's saying. That's the second time she's gotten like coned on.
Get fucking coned on.
Get coned on.
Didn't she just get set on fire and now she's getting iced?
Iced. She got iced, and now she's getting like force dragon breathed
She's
things.
getting
Yeah.
forced. She's
Yeah.
getting forced. Oh no, that
Getting
sounds terrible.
deforced.
Yeah.
And
Forcing
then
women?
anyway,
Oh my God.
I'm going to. How far away is Harsh?
65.
I'm gonna fly
That's just fly speed now.
60.
Damn!
How
Get
far
up in
can I
the air.
move?
Be like untouchable.
Yeah, can I like 20? I have like 40 feet of movement left. Can I
Yeah,
be
something
like?
like that, yeah.
Can I be like over
Yeah.
here, but like flying,
Yeah, totally. Hovering, presumably.
or like 10 feet up?
Yeah, totally, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh, so you're a dragon now.
Yeah.
Scale Shara.
It's just Asherah and Zhongli had a child.
Oh,
I don't know anything about Jean-Lee, I'll take your word.
That's a very interesting.
You can find more of that on a small site called Rule 34.
Isn't Zhongli... That's a Genshin character, right?
Yeah.
It's on my wall.
Oh, my bad for not knowing everyone in your weeb wall.
I also have a pillow of it.
Okay. Alright, is that your turn?
I think she just left, so yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, cool. With that, it would be Hush's turn. But you hear the sound of like
Oh, she got perspective.
oh my god.
Pillow.
You hear the sound of dirt kicking up, but you don't see anything. You just see like footprints being clicked into the dirt.
Nice code, Gianna.
Wait, I also have blind sight.
Of 30 feet, yes.
Yeah. So before, could I have seen him?
Yes, you saw him. You saw him like waiting. You saw him getting ready to make a run for it.
Okay.
But even now, I'm good like what's his name?
Do I see him still?
Not anymore. He ran out of your line of blind sight vision. And he appears. He kind of slides into the dirt, reappears, and he looks to Hush and says, "We'll make this quick." And he points, and you can see a ball of fire beginning to conjure around up in the air, slamming down in your direction. And you make a dexterity saving throw.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, Hush. Oh.
Okay, good. I was scared for a second. It like was on 4 and then up to 18.
Oh my god.
These
That's
guys are
just
also
18 base. Am I still chilling?
18 base. Yeah, you are. You and the Divik are chilling. Tanaruk failed, so it's like.
But these magic resistance.
Yes, I was surprised too. Okay, make a roll for Scamp too.
He's dodging.
Oh, that's right.
Dodging.
He gets advantage on.
Advantage, I believe.
Yes.
They have a +2.
Nice.
Wow. You got 1 and a 6. It's like 8 total.
Okay.
Chicken shit.
This looks better. There we go.
Oh wait, hold on. It has resistance though, because it's a chicken.
Okay. So instead of it taking, it would be 32 damage on a fail. So you're taking 16 if you passed and 8 if you resisted. So I think he's still fine.
It's up with 2.
Yeah, with 2. Surprisingly, wow. And
It's
you take 16 damage.
Ouch.
He just snickers. Just you deluded fool. You have no idea what you're up against. And he is going to bonus action try and hide. All right, cool. That's his turn. Hush, you are up with the progeny on board. What would you like to do?
This be hurting. This is a no bueno.
No, you'll be fine. Trust.
Totally.
I got you.
Next
Please.
turn? There's a lot of stuff that can happen between that.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're
There
fine.
is a whole legendary monster and then a whole.
I got you. I got you. I
29
got you.
HP.
Yay for side bosses.
Is this a hexman or is this a one?
Which one?
Gianna, what was your plan with hex?
Fuck.
Because it wouldn't work if you saving throw.
To charm monster and make him like.
That would be a
Not.
saving throw though, right? Yeah.
It would be a saving throw, so I don't know how hex works.
Hex is checks.
Okay, then it wouldn't work. But yeah, that was it.
Math.
Oh.
Why do you have to be there, Isa? You're in the worst spot.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Like,
Oh my god, I'm
Be next to your friends.
Not for long, don't worry.
Actually, I could meta magic help you. It's such a big cost.
Just do whatever you gotta do. If Isa gets in the way, he's in the way.
Remember how you got fireballed?
Yes.
It's about to happen again.
Well, it didn't kill me last time.
I believe I do have save spell though, so yeah, careful spell. Did you do you allow wall of fire to be curved? Because it doesn't explicitly say anything about it. Nor does it say it's under the line rules.
Yeah, you could curve it.
Wall's going up.
Have fun. You can draw that out for me though. I'm not drawing that out, but you can draw that.
Cool. It's 60 feet. And I have to pick a side on which things will get burned down. So I'm sorry, Isa.
Now you're good, bro.
You're gonna kill Isa.
It is what it is. Unless it does 84 damage in one
That's
single
the thing.
strike directly on me.
Hold on. That's 20. This is 60, and everything on the right side hand of the wall will get burned. I use careful spell, so he still succeeds naturally.
Okay.
But I think it's half damage.
Okay.
That's fine. I'll take it.
Uh,
Hey, question.
What's up?
Because the fire is hitting me, right? And the tentacles are wrapped around me, does
Yeah.
the fire hit the tentacles?
It's not technically hitting the creature itself.
Yeah, but the tentacles are the one that's grabbing me, right?
I'm gonna say it wouldn't be enough to substantially affect it.
it should be within range, I believe, because anything that's in 10 feet off the wall to the right.
Oh, okay,
so
then yeah, it's still hit by
it
it
should
anyway,
be
so.
getting literally everything, including Isa. But
Alright.
checking qualify real quick.
I just wondering if it would just tickle it
Yeah,
enough to.
I'm just
Everything
gonna-
must make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, that includes Bialdo, I think, too.
Not to the right of the wall, so he should be chilling.
Okay, yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, it should literally only be Isa who automatically succeeds.
Owie, ouch, my
Okay.
fire, my burns.
The Divik is gonna make a save.
Okay, no damage. You're chilling, Isa.
Oh, huge.
Okay, the Divik makes a dirty 20 on its save. Dexterity, right?
Yes.
Marcellius is gonna get a... that is a 17.
I believe that's my thing now, actually. Hold on.
Tanaruk.
Yeah, my
It's
special
a-
is 17.
Tanaruk gets a 16.
He fails.
And then the Progeny... It's an 8.
Also fails. Where's the first? Right now we're at 18 damage.
Okay.
Fire, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
23.
Why does it say game League of Legends is my stream? It's crazy.
Is this not League of Legends?
I mean, we are legends, and this is our league.
True, true. How much damage total, Nathan?
23 fire damage.
23,
That
okay.
would have been better.
So Kabemi is hit. Oh,
Is this kind of blood?
Marcellius.
Also, it is opaque, so they cannot see through it. So I believe right now Marcellius cannot see me
Okay.
or Tanaruk because he's being immolated.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, he gets hit by.
I am.
Ah,
also
he's a
gonna make
tiefling, so he has
roll.
resistance to it. Actually, I just
He
realized.
does. However, he can still see through fire.
Yeah, true.
That's
Tanaruk, did he pass or did he fail? I think he failed.
Yes.
Okay, so 23 you said?
I'm gonna make a run for it.
Okay.
This way.
Okay.
So
Alright.
what's his name gets an opportunity attack.
The Divik, yes. He's gonna attack you once more. It's a 12 to hit.
No mama.
That's as far as you go.
That's 30.
You have 35, I think, right?
Yeah.
Alright. I will say, Kabemi will use this to make an attack opportunity as well.
True.
That is a 31 to hit. Yeah, 31.
I could put up shield.
Yeah, you try. Totally.
No, it wouldn't.
Alright, so I will say I will have to move you back one.
Down here.
I'll move you back there. Because you're gonna take...
Actually, is it possible to entirely avoid his thing in the first place? So rather than
Tentacles?
crossing these things, yeah. Because what's his range as being a giant Pokemon monster?
He has 15 feet of range on his tentacles.
But I just staring at it. Oh well.
He'll still attack you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm gonna move here right instead. So I'll still take the attack.
Okay, so you're gonna be 11 points of bludgeoning damage. And then you take 1 point of psychic damage. You rolled like shit.
Of what?
Psychic damage, yeah. And you are grappled, so you can't move any further.
From the 15 where I started
15
at?
feet, yeah. 15 feet wherever you moved out, like the point where you moved out of range, you'd be grappled here.
Fuck.
Yeah. They're not paralyzed, but that's what I'm using for the grapple signal. You do feel though as you're running away, just like a thing latch around you as the tentacles come cycling back and just grabs onto you.
It's right behind me, isn't it?
Jesus. Okay. Is that your turn though?
I need to make a concentration save.
Gotcha. Okay. Luckily it's like a DC 10 because it rolled like shit.
Okay, 18. That's fine.
18. Yeah, you're chilling. Okay. Gotcha. With that, it's Karbemi's turn. He's going to multi-attack. First, he's going to attack Hush once more. The dirty 30.
Dirty,
Maybe.
dirty.
Yeah. How much damage is that again? Okay, you're going to take 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
You can stop.
Plus 9 points of psychic damage. So 29, half that to 14 for your DC of your concentration save.
Wall of fire goes down. I am down.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
No! No! Alright.
All right, Hush. Yeah, you feel yourself as it like latches onto you once more with another one. You feel the conscience just leave your body. You go limp, drop behind. Does Scamp go away at all, or is he still out?
He's chilling. He's just
Okay.
summoned.
Yeah, gotcha. All right. Now, it's going to grapple. Sorry, not grapple. It's going to replace one of its tentacle attacks with a swallow. It is going to swallow Hush.
Oh boy.
Okay.
It's grabbed by 2 tentacles. There's no strength save to make, unfortunately, so you are just pulled in there. Okay, you are taken in there.
Another character.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that yet. And for the other attack, it is going to.
There's only one route this goes, DJ.
Yeah.
Who knows?
There
It's
is
also-
only one route.
It's also going to swallow Isa.
Bruh.
Actually, no, it's not. It can't do that. I just realized. It's going to attack.
Wait! I'm not
Wait.
down. Effectively, because of my book, right? I'm signed to it no matter what I do, right?
Okay, yeah.
As well as 5 other people.
Yeah.
So I take all that damage and I'm back up to 1, I believe.
Okay. Where's that
From
exactly?
my, what's it called? My bullshit.
Dark One's Blessing, is it? Or. Oh, sorry, no, Dark One.
Gift of Protectors.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I didn't realize you had that. Oh, okay. So you have
I'm
one
still
HP?
getting swallowed, but I'm not.
You are, yes. You go ahead and make
One
a strength.
HP.
Go ahead and make a strength save.
So wait, so Hush got swallowed, Isa did not get swallowed, right?
He's not swallowed yet. He's still grappled right now. He's making a strength save against getting swallowed.
If only he was closer, I could help
I'm
him.
gonna throw on a D10 for my my bullshit.
Work with own luck? Yeah, sure thing.
Yeah, because I'm trying not to die right now.
Yeah, I need
dirty
you to
20?
survive.
Dirty 20?
Is that a fail?
Dirty 20.
Yes. I got more.
DC was 18.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, so yeah, you're fine. It is going to attack Isa, though.
Okay.
Did I get moved from it, or?
Oh, sorry. It meant to pull you forward. I'm gonna say it pulled you forward with a tentacle, but you didn't get swallowed in. Like, you were able to hold it back enough. But you were pulled toward the progeny. Isa, I'm gonna make an attack roll against you. That's a 25. Okay.
My heart restarted in the middle of all that crap.
You get hit hard enough and it turned back on.
Yeah. I can see Hush falling to the ground for like,
alright.
catching himself.
You take 24 points of damage, Isa. 24
Okay.
total. And that'll be
Actually,
Kareem's
less than
turn.
half HP.
That'll be
Oh wait, hold on.
Mhm.
Because I'm not down, Wall of Fire is also still up.
Shit.
I will make a concentration save.
Oh yeah.
It's Wisdom, right? No, it's Constitution.
It's Constitution.
17.
Okay, yeah, hold on. Let me.
Wall of Fire is up,
I
baby.
gotta go like redraw it real quick.
I got it.
Thank you. In the meantime, though, this thing is like latching on. You can see it just thrashing around with both Isa and Hush in tow. With that, Kana is up.
Got a sack, but it definitely hit these
Yeah.
things.
She turns and she just she gets mad. She is going to multi-attack you.
Oh, Kabemi ended his turn in the fire. It takes 5d8 fire.
5d8? Okay.
Like Arena.
I am coming so clutch for myself right now.
Hey, Hush, how the heck?
12?
12, okay.
No, that's
Oh.
the only 2. 17 and 22.
22 total? Okay, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha.
You can't heal yourself or
My turn has ended. I did my shit.
Yeah.
I just took literally like 40 fucking damage between the end of my turn.
Yeah, I need you to climb up out of my ass. Okay, next turn. Next turn. I'm kidding. I was gonna do something,
I'm
but
playing as fairly
I'll do
as I
something.
can.
Yeah, no, I
am
completely understand.
living.
You gotta live, right? You gotta live.
Longer right now.
Kana, she's caught up with Iriha right now. She's gonna multi-attack you with her massive. She unhooks her great sword, the Rathicon is what it's called. She attacks
The
you.
Rathicon? That's
Yeah.
funny.
That is actually what it's called.
First attack is a 13.
That fails.
Okay. Second attack she's gonna replace with Green Flame Blade. She's gonna brandish
boy.
it. And she is going to attack you with it this time.
Okay.
That is a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And then the third attack is going to also, she's gonna attack you once more. That's a 15 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
Okay. So for the Green Flame Blade, so you're first going to take, yeah, I'm just gonna have it for you at the end.
You got it.
Mm-hmm. 18, 19. Here's like 24 points of slash damage, half to 12.
Okay.
And then she is also going to do a Wrathful Surge. She's going to do like basically an action surge. And she's going to replace it with a. She's going to replace it with. She's going to like point at you with her hand and like make a spell come out of her sword. Just, I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Let's see. Wisdom save. Okay. It's 19.
Okay, you're fine.
Yeah.
Her bonus action, she's gonna do an arcane charge, and you watch as her body kind of like wavers out, and she teleports closer to Hush.
Oh dang.
You see her flash out and just come back in. Don't think we're done. And
I was just like bleeding out on the ground.
That's her turn.
I like.
Hey.
I'm almost dead, by the way.
Hey, you're up with Isa on deck.
I'm pulling out Big Bertha.
All right.
Does it have that range?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. Let me check.
Go ahead, make your 5 attack rolls.
These are all like undead and beings, cat, people who have stuff for abyssal beings and undead.
You know, that's crazy considering I'm grappled. And it's not my turn.
You can still do that shit though. They're just holding on to you, they're holding on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So how's the one in your fire not dead yet?
It's
They
once per
will
turn.
be if I keep it up.
Hush, how many hit points do you have?
1.
No, like total hit points.
69 right now.
It would be 63 though because of his reduction.
Okay.
No, 69 because I've been bumped down from. You said 6? Yeah.
It was 6,
I normally
yeah.
have 76.
Oh, okay.
76.
Gotcha. I thought it was. Sorry, that someone else has 69 HP, I think. Then.
You're stealing my HP.
Someone else has 69 HP.
It
What's
was
going
6,
on?
right? Why am I at 69?
DJ.
What's up?
3 of the rolls got a 23.
Okay.
Does that hit?
You're doing 43?
I'm hitting the worm, by the way.
Yeah. Those hit, yeah.
Okay, one of them got 27.
Yeah.
And then one of them is a nat 20.
Okay, yeah. So, if you don't roll it in Foundry, you can. It's 2, 4, 6, 8, be 13 D4.
Jesus.
13. Nope.
Slash R 13 D4.
I forgot the R.
Yeah.
Forgot the slash R.
slash J.
I imagine Faye saying out loud, 13 D4.
Oh, okay. Faye,
Yeah.
I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh.
Fun.
Faye? Makes the intelligence saving throw.
You see about that.
Uh-huh.
16.
Faye,
Oh god.
you feel as these bullets pelt this worm, it looks to you and it shoots this sort of psychic blast that almost seems it kind of like crushes your mind. You feel your skull like caving in on itself, and you drop to 0 hit points.
You literally cast super brain hemorrhage on you or something like that.
You
This is why you
feel
go to school.
you feel as if your mind just collapsed in on itself.
Something
And-
tells me he didn't like that.
You stand kind of idly for a second and you crumple to the ground. You're not dead, but you are unconscious.
What?
Holy shit,
Button, what the heck?
Oh,
What
dude,
just
where's our
happened?
cleric? Oh,
I
warned
warned
you.
you. He says,
I can heal myself, but it's just gonna
"You
take
don't
a
mock
while.
a god."
You aren't a god,
Son
you're
of
a
god,
worm.
Demigod.
you're a
All right. Legendary action. Isa, make a strength saving throw, please.
Oh my god.
I pissed him off, guys.
We're too underprepared. We should have asked for more help.
Is that a
Why are
saving
we
throw?
fighting the worm?
Just see what he
yeah.
said to the worm.
Strength save,
as
strength
we were talking to him.
I need to rewatch the
Oh,
vlog.
that's
taking
good.
a nap.
That works. No, it doesn't.
15.
Isa.
I'm gonna eat nerd.
Oh. You feel yourself being literally snaked in, and you get pulled into its mouth, into its jaw. You pass like multiple rows of teeth. You cycle into this giant, pit of acid and bile and bones just left to rot here. You've been
That's pretty good.
swallowed
Those characters
by
should ready.
Kerbemi.
Might as well. Swallowing's not good.
Yeah.
So, question: when I'm
Yeah.
inside of its stomach, how?
I'm
how
just about to tell you.
close? Okay.
You are blinded and restrained.
Okay.
You have total cover against attacks and other effects outside of the Neothalid, and you take a certain amount of damage at the start of each of its turns.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what it is. You're blinded and you're restrained. So you can still attack. It's with disadvantage.
I see.
You can't be targeted by anybody else outside. So
Well, yeah, I'd hope not. That'd be fucking crazy.
Just pop his character icon.
It's my turn now, right?
yes, it is. Sorry, I'm starting the music back up. You're on deck. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, it's one less person to worry about because he's effectively dead. So
Yeah, essentially.
no, he's not dead. We got this.
Until-
Critical Role does
It's
it
not
all
like
the
you can
time.
heal.
It's fine,
Listen,
guys.
until I'm back out, I'm dead.
Nah,
Go.
it's fine.
what's the thing in the back of your throat? Uvula?
Let's
Go
see.
for
Urethra?
uvula.
Oh.
Urethra?
That's what I was thinking.
Uvula, guys?
Urethra!
Uvula. I said uvula.
Okay.
Yeah, if you are.
Oh yeah, Gianna also missed that. That was
I have a
funny.
question.
Yeah.
Urethra.
Oh no, I have to see it. Never mind.
Mhm.
Oh!
I mean, you effectively only see the thing. Right?
Inside of its.
You're
I'm
considered
blind. I
blinded.
can't see
You're considered
anything.
blinded, yeah.
I can't see anything. I was gonna see if I could summon Guardian of Faith outside the worm, like while I'm inside it, but you know,
Oh.
Do you need to
no,
see
I
for
couldn't
that?
see outside the worm.
Yeah, you'd be able to see it.
I
Yeah.
don't know the rulings exactly, but does it count as an internal space feature?
As a what?
Would you count it as there are tiles inside of this monster?
Well, I would say it's inside the creature. I wouldn't say there's tiles inside of it, but
Gotcha.
yeah. You can attack it
Okay.
still. You can try and attack it. You'll have
I'm
disadvantage.
gonna,
That's all.
yeah, I'm gonna attack it. Okay, actually, hold on. Sorry, does lay on hands count as an action or is it a bonus action?
It is an action.
Ah, whack. Never mind. I'll just do normal attack then. I guess I'll say that I'm trying to cut my way out more than I'm trying to kill it.
Yeah.
I guess.
That's fine.
So I'll target like whatever looks to be the thinnest part of the stomach.
Go for it. Can't really tell what it
It's
is,
circular.
so
It's a
Yeah,
worm. Anywhere is technically the thinnest part,
that's fair.
as long as you aren't going forward or back.
You guys see Gus outside
It's a
trying to like tap
disadvantage,
on Faye, trying to wake her up. Like,
Oh come on, dude! A 1
2
and
and
a 2.
1.
yeah, you are
Oh,
waiting
no.
around in the bile. You try to swing. You don't get a good clean
There's only
hit.
attack
It's hard.
so-
Yeah. You can try again though.
That could have been your death saving throw.
Okay.
So another attack.
I know. Okay, as a bonus action, can I healing word myself?
Yes, you could.
Okay, I'll healing word myself as my bonus action.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
And then I'll do my extra attack.
1d4 plus
Max
2.
health? Love
So
that.
you have 6 health now. It's 6 more health. So you're at 70 now.
What? No, I was at 60.
Okay, then now 66. Yeah.
Then I put, yeah.
All right. Is that your turn?
Well, I have my extra attack still.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah. Sorry, man.
No, it's not. It's fine. It's fine. God damn it!
At least you're not dead.
14 does not hit. Hey, no one's dead.
Yet. Alright, that's everything I can do.
Had I been swallowed, DJ,
And losing my
You would
movement
be
doesn't
dead.
get me
Yes, you'd
anywhere,
probably
right?
be
I
dead.
would be dead.
Yeah.
My movement can't get me anywhere, right? So
Correct.
yeah, I'm done.
All right, gotcha. As legendary action, Kerbeam's gonna attack Hush this time. You can't swallow.
I am dead.
Okay, that's a hit first. It's a 24. Yeah. Yes, you are now unconscious. It kind of just like rings you around. You reek of Trunaman. It says as it thrashes you around.
And you reek of dirt, you worm.
Well, fire is now down.
Gotcha, okay. Alright, the wall subsides. Bialdo just like... Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! He is going to... he's gonna try it, he's gonna attack this Dybbuk right here. Try and swing into it. This longsword. That's a... 13 does not hit. Jesus. That's a 16 that does hit. He's gonna use a Divine Smite, level 3. So that makes it up to 5d8 now. Okay. Alright, he hits him like that. And the actual attack itself does... 8, okay. He hits his Dybbuk, it's looking pretty beat up after it's attacked. It's just wavering a bit, the mist is spilling out of it, just... And Bialdo just looks pissed the fuck off. Just let him go!
Make me.
Yeah. Okay. He is going to... Let's see. He's just gonna look to Iriha, and he's gonna cast bonus action Shield of Faith, and you get a +2 bonus to your AC.
Ooh, what's your bonus AC?
Yeah. Just take it. It's what we need.
Thank you.
All right. The cannons are gonna load back up and fire at the worm.
Pew.
First from top left, the ballista goes and attacks. It's a 16 to hit. It meets it and it beats it. 10. Okay. Damn, okay. Hit it hard. Hit it clean. It goes...
Those are private weekends.
I know. It hits it hard. It took 24 damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Cannon in the top right. Gonna attack it as well. That's a 14 plus 6 is a 20. Oh, that hits it really fucking hard. Okay. Bottom right, the cannon also fires. Miss. Bottom left. Also a miss, Jesus. Ballista. Fucking that one. Okay, great. The ballista in the bottom right also misfires this time too, just breaks down. But it did get hit. The Kerbeam did get hit by this thing. It's just wavering a little bit, but it still looks sure and angry. Just, you don't know what you brought upon this realm. In times of darkness, you could have had an ally.
Isa in its stomach.
Okay, Kenny. All right. It's Scape's turn.
Scape is gonna disengage and begin flying towards me.
Yeah. Just running directly
I
for...
believe it has the movement because it's like...
Yes, it does.
30 feet?
Yeah.
Yes, right.
I will say, yeah. That's fine.
He's gonna stand right between me.
Oh, surely you must be joking. Kana says, Robbie, you are up. Robbie, you're up with Iriha on deck. You're hasted up. What do you want to do?
I
He's
would like
tweaking.
to cast Ice Storm upon this bitch.
Oh boy, another one.
Without.
Yes.
people.
Yes.
There we go.
Is this concentration?
Ice Storm is not.
Okay, gotcha. All right, go ahead. Damn. Okay.
DC 16 Dex.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll Dex of 13 because I'm -2. Jesus. I'm gonna tell you right now, this Tanaruk's dead. He has 2 HP.
Okay.
Even if he passes, he's dead. Dybbuk. Roll a 10 plus 4, 14. Okay. 29. Okay. Yeah. Tell me how you do it to the Tanaruk.
what is this? Hail? Okay, so Tanaruk is just chilling there, and then he looks up, and then Hail just smacks him in the face, and his head falls.
Damn, yeah, his just clanks off.
Yeah.
Rips, like, isolate rips through his neck,
guillotine.
tearing the fibers off, and then it just rolls off. The body collapses to the ground. I don't know why the body keeps
And-
stopping.
Since I casted Haste, I have a second action, and
Yeah.
I would like to use Arcus Rhyme.
Okay.
Guy. And I am going to use a +1 arrow.
Okay. You knocking at the worm?
Yes, sir.
Okay. That hits. That hits. Holy shit. It's a miracle!
And then I gotta do +1 for the arrow. And
Alright, yeah. You hit him clean, you hit him true. This one gets him kind of in the throat area. You hear like a bellowing sound. Tentacles retract a little bit as you do this.
Boy.
It's looking weaker.
and I'd like to take my movement to just, I guess, run over here.
Alright, you got that.
I have 60 feet.
Yeah, I gotcha. Alright, you glide on over. And with that in mind, Iriha, you are up. What would you like to do?
Me.
Also,
Let's
DJ,
do
I
this.
have to go. It's 4 o'clock.
Oh, gotcha, okay.
Yeah.
No worries, no worries. Thank you for tuning in. I'm sorry it took so long.
It's okay.
I'll let you know.
Don't forget, I
goes,
have
Kev.
haste.
Yeah.
So whenever you play me, I have haste.
Gotcha, okay. I'll let you know if anything else comes up.
Alright, bye guys.
Alright, peace out.
Bye.
Good work.
Alrighty, and that's my turn.
Yep.
Well,
How do we tell them Ravi dies?
I don't know.
DM him
man.
right now and be like, Robbie's dead.
I guess I'll go up.
He just died.
Like, it was pretty messed up.
I guess I'll
He
go
did.
up and I'll fine. I'll attack Big Wormy Man.
Alright, go
Got
for
him
it.
like a chicken wing.
Oh,
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Kana just be chilling out there.
Do you
Fuck
want me to?
Kana, dude. Fuck Kana. We can deal with her some other time.
We could.
You know,
We don't know what she's
I don't know.
capable of outside of smacking the shit out of me right now.
Kana
Well,
could
yeah,
have just been
worm
not
smacked the
possible.
shit out of
Giant
Kana.
worm that could eat me, and then disabling Kana is one less person to kill me.
Okay,
Oh,
hear me out.
Smacking the worm, you can't disable it anyway.
We got this. It's fine. It's fine. You're
I
fine.
know.
No, hear me
Yeah,
out.
I-
Hon- Honestly,
2
Kana probably wouldn't have been hostile to the rest of us if Iriha didn't attack her out of nowhere.
No.
She would only went after Hush.
But
She knows
anybody-
all of you. She's seen you.
Ravi
Actually,
got
anyone
hostile. Ravi got hostile with Kana.
She
Ravi
could
fired the
presume
cone off.
all of you guys are with me.
Did he?
What? He
I
pushed
guess,
me.
yeah.
She pushed me out of the way, man.
Okay, and
It was a slight.
Yeah.
It was a slight like shove.
Yeah, but I'm
Like,
cool
what
mad
I'm
about
saying
that.
in public.
Alright, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Rather than the
Okay.
worm, Kana is probably a much juicier target. Because you could do less on the worm, arguably. Grappling Kana would be very effective. Stop her from doing crazy shit. Or even pushing her on us.
I'm
Because the
gonna
goal is to
attack-
warm her, right? Not get us killed in the process. So anyway, like disabling her by pushing her, grappling, or whatever the fuck, make sure much susceptible to the worm.
I feel like for my character's motivations, for the sake of Eventro, I'd probably want to try and take care of the worm.
You're fine.
Pantheon, help us all.
It's fine. You're okay. You'll be
Okay.
fine.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Relax.
Alright, we're good. Okay. I'm
You
gonna...
said relax, and then I took 50 damage in that time.
I mean, now you know how it feels when I
I
fought
no
Frederick
longer
Frisbee.
trust Gianna's
You're
instincts.
okay. You're gonna be fine. It's fine.
DJ likes to hit down people.
It's okay.
This worm likes to. Well, actually, you don't know if the worm does or not. You don't know if the
Down.
worm does or not.
The worm
Okay.
tried hitting me while down.
It tried swallowing you while you were down.
If the
I'm-
worm swallows
Okay.
you, then Isa and you'll be in the same spot. Don't worry, Isa can heal you.
Exactly. It'll be fine.
A couple deaths lost.
I'm gonna attack the worm twice, and then hit it once with Ferocious Swipes.
Okay.
So let's see. Let's roll and see if they hit.
Hmm?
I mean, I have a fucking plus 11 to attack,
Just
so...
roll him! Just roll him!
Okay, okay.
Roll him! Roll him! Roll him!
Jeez. Well, let's see. Dirty 20.
Yes.
22.
Yes.
And... let's see. 25.
Yeah, it was all hit.
Okay.
So first two is standard modifiers. For the last one, it's just a D8 in your rage modifier.
D8 and rage modifier. Rage modifier is 2?
3.
Oh no, it's 3. Gotcha. Bam. Okay, gotcha.
That's for the last one. That's just no damage modifier to that, like no strength modifier. It's just because it's a two-handed weapon. I think you're doing basically light weapon fighting.
So the last one is just the D8 plus 3, right?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so these first two, I gotta do the +2 and then the +3. So then that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 11 for the first one.
Okay.
It's 10 for the second one. And then the last one is 5. So that's 25 damage total.
Gotcha. Okay, it's looking a little hurt now. It's looking a little beat up.
Whoop-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Yeah, it's looking.
DJ's not telling you guys it still has 3,000 hit points.
3,005.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah. There
Is
we go.
that your turn, Iriha?
Yeah, I think so, because I did my bonus action, I did my action.
Alright,
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. So you're
Alright.
slashing into this thing, you're trying to get any point possible where its body just keeps constantly coiling and spinning around. It's now the demon's turns. Well, just 2 now because the demons are the only ones left. This one's gonna attack Bieldo once more. Say
Sure is
12.
moist in here.
12 did not pass. Okay. And this one does not care about Hush's body. It's gonna attack Kana. Kana, being trained in closing rifts, probably knows that these demons don't want to fuck with her, or trying to get her to fuck off. It's a 19 to hit. She's gonna take 13 points of necrotic damage. Okay. 13. She loses 4 max HP. Alright, that's it for them. Asherah, you are up.
Alright. So, has Bieldo taken damage?
A little bit, yes.
Okay, and I saw Faye, like, fall.
You watch Faye, like, literally crumple to the ground. Like, it
Do
looked
I
like she
have,
got
like,
some
an
sort of, like, major migraine and just, like, collapsed over.
Do I have an idea of, like, what would get her back up?
Probably some sort of healing.
Healing? Okay.
Yeah.
Or greater restoration. Yeah, because there's a difference. Okay, I'm gonna cast... Fuck me, dude. I'm gonna cast Master Wounds.
Okay.
And it's like a sphere, and I can make the sphere. So I want it to get... How
big is it?
I'll move it like... Oh, wait. Yes, here.
The 30 feet?
It's a 30-foot sphere, so everyone... It's not off of me, though.
Oh, okay, I know you can pick it, right?
Yeah. So I want it to get, like... It should work if it's, like, here. Like, it'll get Hush, Bieldo, and Faye.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
And then... Everyone,
Gotcha.
I'll roll the stuff for it.
Sounds good.
And that'll be my action.
Okay.
So 3d8. 16.
Okay.
Points of healing.
Hush, Faye, like a defibrillator hitting your chest, you feel this jolt of life shock back into you. You're both awake now and alive at 16 hit points each.
And then for my bonus action,
Yes, you are.
I'm gonna morb on these guys.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't know
With
if
my
that's
breath,
Wow,
with my
okay.
breath weapon.
Okay.
They make a dexterity save.
Is it paralysis due to grapple?
It's there's no grapple condition, so I've using the paralysis thing.
Yes. They make a dexterity save.
All right, that's what kind of cone is it?
Oh my god. Yeah.
What kind of cone is it? Like, where is it at?
It's a 60-foot cone.
Draw it out for me real quick.
Just like that.
I can't see it. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, hitting Kana and the Divik. Okay.
Oh, I don't want to get the chicken, but
That's not gonna hit him. It's fine.
Okay.
Scamp is chilling.
It's spell damage.
And Kana and Divik are both making saves. Kana. Okay. It's a dex save, you said?
yes.
Okay.
20.
Kana rolled a 7.
20,
The Divik rolled
5.
a natural 20.
That's 33 points of damage, of force damage, for full.
Have to 16. How do you want to do this on the Dybbuk?
You just see like her like veins light up underneath her skin, and then she
Ooh.
just lets out like a fucking. It almost looks like just like a water spout, but like it's not a water. It's not water.
Damn. Okay. Yeah. You just gushes outward. It just propels them with it. You watch as the Dybbuk literally gets disintegrated by this breath attack. Skin flaking off, breaking off in a mist that just reaches into the atmosphere. It's just pure foggy mist before finally dissipating. Kana, you can see her just holding onto her greatsword, just. You.
I flip her off.
Nice.
Great.
Fuck
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Cool. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. You can see now Marcellius kind of just runs out and says, "We're done with these little games." And he points to you, and I need you to make, I believe it is a charisma saving throw.
Me?
Yes, you.
Me?
Yes, you.
Me?
Yes, you.
See?
Me?
Yes, you.
What did I do?
You attacked his wife, I guess.
Hey.
Oh, okay. 17.
You failed.
That's the DC.
Yes! Woo! Percy for the win.
Bonus action, he flips you off.
Nice.
Actually,
No more games, fuck you.
I forgot he had this since he's got.
What do you mean, actually?
So, funny thing about Marcellius, he has this cool ability where he can roll a d20 and choose to make you use that as the roll instead. We're gonna keep your modifier, okay? So whatever your charisma modifier is.
It's +1. Oh no. I don't like this. I don't like this. Look.
That's a 15.
No.
15 plus 1 is 16.
No.
Okay.
No.
Asherah,
No.
you feel yourself after you rise up with the breath finally escaping your veins cooling down. Out of the corner of your eye, you see Marcellius just slide back in and point to you, and you feel a spiraling energy push you backwards.
Counterspell. Can Robbie counterspell?
Robbie can counterspell. Robbie can counterspell, yes, and Robbie will counterspell. Robbie is counterspelling, yes.
Robbie for the win.
It is a 4th level spell, so he has to make a d20 check plus his charisma modifier. So that's a 15. The DC was 14.
Yes.
So you see the spiraling energy come towards you. You recognize what it is because you've seen Hush do it before. Spiraling at you, a whoosh floats it away. You can see Robbie like a flap of his wing, just like flaps it away. And you see him just standing there, just like.
Was he trying to banish me? No.
Make an Arcana check.
Oh my god.
Get that kid away from me.
Get that ass banned.
16.
Yes, it was banishment.
Oh fuck.
Gotta go
Try
back
to
to
finish
playing
you.
water.
He just curses and says, "Fuck, Connor,
I
we need to
flip
leave."
him off again. I flip him back.
Flipping off is a free action.
Yeah, he's just gonna. See, he is gonna just run at you. Oh, he's gonna run at somebody and try to get a hostage. That Hush.
Hey,
Hush, you are up with Kerbemi on deck.
You need to move. You need to
He's
get out of the way.
I
He's
can't do anything, I believe, DJ, against this tentacle, can I?
You can still do
attack it,
actions.
can I?
You're just your speed 0. You can make an action to escape the grapple, but you're currently grappled right now. You can still do actions and stuff.
I'm about to get beat. And my strength kind of sucks.
man, if only had a big strong paladin to help you.
You hear him call out, "All of this could have been avoided. We could have cooperated. You realize what danger this realm faces? I don't want it any more than you do.
Oh boy.
We could have had a deal."
I'm gonna cast Blink on myself,
You want to eat people,
Okay.
though.
which effectively will take me out of this realm. Secondly, can I bonus action drink a potion? Actually, can I bonus action ointment? I'd have to roll, but
What is this for?
so first of all, action. I'm blinking.
Okay.
Then bonus action ointments. Actually,
Bonus action ointment, you can just roll for the health on that. You have 3 uses.
I'm using greater healing rather because ointment is
okay.
less.
That works, yeah. So just roll 44 and plus 4.
Ooh, 4. What the
Holy
fuck?
shit! You just got a free action, basically.
Wow.
Big money, 32 health. Okay. Blink. Bless up.
Roll d20. See that.
What a 2, but it's still up.
Gotcha, yeah. So
How would blink work if I'm smaller? Because I would not
you would
be in the
you
same
would not
realm
be,
as that creature.
Yeah, you would not be
And
considered. Well, I would say.
I'm
I'd say
literally don't share the
you'd
same
see the area
space.
around you as if the worm weren't there. Since you're
It'd be
ethereal,
like
you wouldn't be blinded, you wouldn't be restrained, you wouldn't take the damage at the start of the turn. As a result. But currently, you know, you prepared the spell. It doesn't seem like it's working at the moment, but hopefully next round.
yes.
All right.
It's absurd.
All right, gotcha. So
I also
you're
flip off as my reaction.
okay. So yeah, I think you got 20, you have 36 health now.
Yes.
Okay. All right, it's Kerbemi's turn. Okay. All right, Kerbemi. Okay, so first off, Isa, you're gonna take
0 damage. Oh, how kind of you.
Take 0 damage.
You're gonna
Good
take
legs
25 points of acid damage.
Yeah.
25, yeah.
I don't have 25 hit.
It's not you, luckily.
You said 25.
Yeah. Okay. And it's going to start moving a little bit. Actually, no, it's
Did it
not.
affect me at all in any way?
You'd be moving with it, technically. Yeah, you'd be moving with it, but I'm not gonna move anymore. Let's see. It's, okay. Kerbemi is going to attack Hush again. That is a 23 to hit.
Actually, wait, I do have my reaction, do I?
Oh, you do, yes. Your turn just happened, so.
Silver barbs, fuck you.
Okay.
I need everything I can get.
That's a 17 now.
17 is my AC.
You can give advantage though to somebody else or yourself if you want to for the next roll. For whatever they have. But you're gonna take.
It's strengths, checks, saves, and everything. Attack.
Yeah, any ability roll or attack check. Attack roll or ability check. One.
I can't see Isa. I know him, but
All
Yeah.
right. You're gonna take 28 points of damage. Okay. It's going to attack Iriha now.
Yum. Wonderful.
Yummy, right?
Yeah, yummy.
That's a 30.
A 30. Oh, yeah, that hits.
It will swallow.
No, Iriha's too cool to be hit by a 30.
Yeah. And it's gonna attack you again, Iriha.
Okay.
A 19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. So, you're gonna take 1. 16, 2. You're gonna take 16 damage halved.
Okay.
And then second damage, which isn't halved, you're gonna take 4 damage.
4 damage?
Yeah.
Wow, okay.
Yep. You're hit by that. And oh, the music keeps stopping. That's so lame. Lame. Okay, yeah, it's going to I need Hush to make a strength saving throw.
I'm so good at this. It's actually crazy how good I'm at this.
Yeah.
Because ooh, 19. I'm actually good at those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
it's
tries
really
to thrash around, but you're able to like force yourself to stop enough to
There we go.
cut it out. Kana, she just It's her turn now that the Kirby's over. She just looks so like conflicted.
Am I grappled in the air or am I?
Yeah, I'd say like you're kind of thrashing around a bit, so like halfway in the air, halfway in the ground. It's kind of like getting thrashed all over the place. Okay. Kana looks to Asherah. She says, "I yield."
No, her ass is not.
Yeah.
And she runs at Kerbemi, and just goes and tries to slash at it.
Dang. Okay.
What?
Hush getting thrashed in the back. I was like,
She's literally just like, all right, whatever. I give up.
Gives up on trying to apprehend Hush. Like, is this what you can assume?
Beat up by a fucking tentacle hentai monster.
Yeah.
Man, to think if I went after her, she wouldn't have helped.
4, that's 13. Does not hit.
You just throw in the worm. Same thing.
Yeah, I thought she was gonna like
Natural
sacrifice
20!
herself.
Natural 20!
Okay, queen.
Yeah, she got a nat 20, man.
Could have been me.
And then a 17 to hit. So for the nat 20, I'm gonna say she does an Eldritch Strike on it. So it attacks it. On this hit, the target has disadvantage on the next saving throw it makes. With that crit, I'm gonna say she actually severs a tentacle. She severs Hush's. Hush, you are broken free from there. She looks to you and she says,
ambassadors.
She looks to you and she says, "Get out before Marcellus sees you."
Oh.
I wonder why the sudden change of heart.
And then attacks Kerbemi again. So that's gonna be. Oh, he's looking really fucked up. Okay, that's her turn. She's gonna help you up if you need help getting up. She'll be like, "Get out, get out, get out. He will try and kill you." And that's the end of her turn. Faye, you're back up. Good morning. You are alive now.
She's gonna chug her potion of greater healing.
Okay. As a full action or just a bonus action?
What's the difference again?
Action, you get the full healing. Bonus action, you have to roll for it.
You can just big money it, like I did.
So on a just regular action, it would just be getting 20 health back instead of having to roll for the health.
The less amount of D-dice, by the way.
Bonus action.
Okay. Go ahead and roll 4d4.
That one's going in dice heaven.
And add a 4.
Alright. Bless up my dice right now.
I was like, Kana will actually kind of try and obscure your body from Marcellus. Hush.
This is so sus.
Interesting.
This is so sus, bro.
Can I, with my passive, like, 20 insight, see if she's...
Make an insight check.
Okay.
You can't arrest him if he's dead.
16 healing.
Just said dead or alive. 16 healing? Yeah, go ahead and add it to yourself.
Can I also drink the potion of invulnerability as an action or no?
You could, yes. I will say though, the worm is close to dying. You know, it might not
Never
have.
mind.
Okay, I'll say it is very low. Well, at least it looks low, from what you can tell. Just thrashes.
Item. Cool. I'm gonna shoot Big Bertha at it again.
I could have saved all of you. It calls out.
We can save ourselves.
Go ahead and roll those attacks.
Are you bleeding?
Two of them are 18s. Does that hit?
Yes.
Okay, I'm assuming anything else above the 18 hits?
Yes.
Okay, well, all of them hit, and then one of them is a nat 20 again.
Go ahead and roll those.
Ooh.
Actually, that's 13d4, right?
I think so, yeah.
How do you want to do this?
Shooting it right in
The
the
bare
face,
minimum
though.
rolls are the enough to kill this thing.
Shooting it right in the face.
Yes, you finally just charge this thing up one more. Spin, the barrel starts spinning. Heavy minigun style. These things fire out, just piercing his head. Ripping the skin open. You see tentacles just flying, teeth breaking out. Just... And it just thrashes around and just does Grimspear damns you all. And it collapses to the ground. Dead.
You.
Kerbemi, the progeny and the son of the Archon of Malevolence, is now dead.
Look at that big skull. Look at that big skull.
Is Isa okay in there?
Oh yeah, what's it called? I will say, Isa, you are regurgitated out. You feel this propulsion of force as you come cannonball shooting out of its mouth. Boom! Covered in acid, bile, spit. You come rolling out onto the ground. You're no longer blind and restrained, but you're just shot out like a cannon.
Yeah.
Sorry. There you go.
Yeah, man, every fucking status effect in the book.
I was taking it out.
That's funny.
Plus L, plus ratio, plus paralyzed.
But with that, you have stopped the the progeny from doing any more harm.
Man, Frederick could have done that. Lazy ass.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Whose turn is it?
No one's turn. We're out of combat.
It's Faye's turn to run up to the body and loot it.
I turned
Should eat
towards Marcellius, like
loot it.
Oh, loot it.
still
Okay.
floating
I
and
love
like glowing.
eating worms.
Yeah. Hold on. What's the share saying?
I'm gonna turn towards Marcellius, still floating and like glowing, and then like I'll just look at him menacingly.
What's Marcellius?
Make an intimidation check. He was just trying to like catching his breath, trying to get like a good position where he could attack. Hush, what are you doing right now?
What's Kana doing?
She's trying to like obscure you a little bit. Like she's kind of like holding her sword in the way to give you a chance to like to
Bro,
kind of block.
that is a natural 1.
Damn.
Dude.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
She's giving you like she's basically covering you, like total cover. Marcellius can't see you from where he is.
Marcellius is like, dang, that's a cute ass dragon.
Ooh, I think so.
So is Hush running, or is he blinking out?
This is the Nathan decision choice. Hold on. For one, blink.
Mm-hmm.
In the time, can I wand of paralysis Marcellius? Sort of like sneak up on him.
Yeah. What's
Zap him as soon as I come out of blink.
what's the range of that?
Great question. What is it? Whole ass lot.
Is that supposed to scare me? Looking at
What do
Asherah.
you want?
I want what I'm being paid to do.
60 feet?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I want what I'm being paid to do. Frankly, I want a little bit of peace in this world. A little annoying when I have to go out of my way to try and kill a fucker who won't stop running. It's like a headless chicken. Constant chase that... What's the what's the DC in the save? What's the DC in the skill?
DC 15 con save. What?
You see him. You just see out of nowhere Asherah. Marcellius just locks up. He just freezes and just like can't move his body. Just.
Can I walk over to him?
You could, yeah.
It appears he's paralyzed.
Walking forward, past Kana. Very astute, Isa. So what's his problem and what's
I think
your
he's
problem?
being paid. What?
Looking to Kana, so
Oh,
kind of
okay.
like
I was
Marcellius,
like,
and then also
are you
to
asking
Kana.
me what's my problem?
Well, I know you have problems. You don't gotta say them.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Essentially, the consortium's calling us fucking useless. Hiring
Okay.
extra work to try and kill you where you stand. I say we can't do it, so they tag us along with these contract killers now, and hope that they can take you out.
Contract from who?
Higher up to the consortium.
How is Alaire?
She's angry. She wants all this business done and dealt with. Her health falters. She wants to see your head on her desk. And frankly, I'm just sick of running. Chasing. She sent me out with Marcellius because I have the best means of tracking you. I was hoping Marcellius could kill you once and for all. I myself don't have the mental capacity to kill you where you stand. I'm sick of this job and I can't go home. Won't let me.
Wait, did you say it won't let me or they won't let me?
They won't let me.
Is she telling the truth?
Make an insight check.
Come on, Percy.
Oh, she can make one too.
What'd you say?
How she can make one too.
I got a dirty 20.
Okay. Yeah, she sounds pretty confident in her words. The staggering of her voice comes from the exhaustion of battle. It sounds like she's telling the truth. You recall that you gathered some letters from the carriage when you ransacked it. One of them was the contract hiring Marcellius and the basically fact sheet for Hush and the people he travels with. Another paper on there was a letter requesting travel time to go see her tribe back in the country of Astasia in the continent of Conflier.
Yes.
This was a declined request. They told her that this was a far too important task and that she would not be allowed to leave until she completed her job. It seems like she doesn't want to do this, and that this is eating at her, and she's merely just following orders.
Well, gonna keep following them? Some kind of dog?
I have no... She just kind of like throws her sword at the ground. I don't have a fucking choice, Hush. I don't want to do any of this. Olaire would have me dead if I don't.
Yeah.
Why can't you just come in with us? I don't want to kill you. Why can't we just have you and we'll do our part of the job? Break you out if we have to.
Because Hush isn't behind the rifts.
Who is? Did you not just see what happened?
That was here.
That was.
I know that sounds like an excuse.
That worm was already here. Yeah.
So is everything else it brought forward. This is the creature of Grimspar, or the Archdemons. I don't know if you.
I'm gonna keep my eye on Marcellius.
He's got a minute. He should be sleeping.
I'm just gonna watch him
here.
You say if you have manacles or whatever, which you should, because
I do.
Yeah, slap him on, tie him up, whatever, or melt him. I mean,
I'm not gonna melt him.
Ravi melts him.
All right, I will. Well, you guys are doing that over there. I'll shackle him. I'll manacle him.
Gonna ask Grima who?
Grimspar, Archdemon.
I can't say I know the name.
They got you going against threats against the material plane and you don't even know what you're up against?
I'm simply following
Dollar
orders.
store shoes.
I'm following orders, Hush. I'm simply following orders.
Well, we're in the same fucking boat.
What are you tasked to do?
I'm trying not to die. You're trying not to fucking die from the consortium. You have everything to lose just as much as I do.
So we're at an impasse.
No, you are. I'm gonna keep running. You have the choice here to run alongside, or we finish this and your story ends here. I'm gonna roll intimidate on that. A 16?
She looks a little, she frowns a bit. You know, frankly, you'd have a lot of a better job persuading Alistair the same thing. He's far more uncertain about this than I am, and even so, I know what I have to do.
Alistair would know about Grimace Fair, probably.
He likely does.
Maybe we should get in touch with him.
You could do that. Now, Aloise, if you want to try and convince him not to chase after you, that's... Best of luck to you. He's got his own vendetta.
Which is...
He's tied
We haven't
to...
had much of a conversation between the chasing.
I've figured as much. He's... At one point, he was in a contract with the War Demon, the Gnarled Fist Tournament, Scourge of the Seven Wastes, who I'm sure you're very familiar with.
Oh, I just thought he'd like me that much.
He's
Copy
also...
magic, copy my patron.
He, however, is still locked into that deal. And he doesn't find it fair that you are able to break free of such whims, and uses this opportunity to chase you as... vengeance. You might have done nothing wrong, but... won't be able to convince him that. As far as I know, him and Tovner will stand side by side to deal with this.
I mean, let them come.
Hmm?
Let them come, I mean. But right now, it's a matter if you're with them. I'm gonna pull out the sheet,
Mm-hmm.
the letter,
Uh-huh.
specifically that I stole.
Yeah.
I read this. Over to her.
How did...
Your
You...
caravan had to get that way somehow.
I figured one of the trebuchets had, done it in. The horses, too. Just kind of kicks her greatsword a bit. Just... Okay. Let me know how I can help.
I know the perfect place.
Oh, jeez.
What are you trying to do? What's the game plan here, Hush?
Right now, who do you think is watching? Alaire could be watching.
Alaire likes to keep an open ear.
Alistair could be watching.
Alistair's involved in other
Tovner,
affairs.
Alois.
Tovner could be.
Any
yes.
other consortium lower rank member. Effectively, right now, you just standing here and talking to me is treason against the consortium. You think you could go back? We're in the same boat.
So we're throwing away the cards we were dealt. Pick up a new hand.
Guess you want to stick with the shitty hand?
Just nods and says, I'll fold. She just picks up her great sword, hoists it back over her back. About Marcellius, he's not going to be so persuaded. He's only in it for the gold that they're paying him.
So why don't we just get rid of him?
You could. What kind of manacles do you have on Marcellius, Isa?
Just regular.
Standard?
I think they're standard. They don't say anything about him.
They effectively restrain both of his hands, so he'd be incapable of casting any somatic spells.
Unless he's
unless they're spoken.
or unless he's Warcaster.
Yeah, that's true. Well,
So is he still paralyzed? Or is he...
He is still paralyzed.
Okay, wait a second. Hold on. I still have a ton of rope, too.
you could tie him up. You could
Yeah, can I tie him also?
tie each of his fingers, tie his mouth.
You can tie him up, yeah. Sure.
Yeah, I'll tie him up with the manacles. Have
Just
them
go-
both tied up.
Still
I'll
speaking
leave his
falteringly.
mouth uncovered.
He can still speak spells.
That's fair. I'll cover his mouth.
Eventually it does
Alright.
wear off as you finish it.
Also, don't touch him.
Well, he's already tied up and
covers everything.
shackled. Also, I like how Faye ran, but Gus is still sitting there.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh. Well, I
Okay,
can't
so-
really move Gus.
let me go,
so-
you dog.
I'm not a dog. Alright, I'll pick him up. Actually, wait, no, before I pick him up, is there an opening that we can throw him into the hole?
Yeah, I mean, I assume.
Yeah.
Or is the worm, I'm saying, is the worm
The
covering
worm
it, or
basically covers up part of it. Like, someone's body is still inside the actual, like, hole.
is
there's
there
just,
room
like,
for
kind
a
of-
person to be thrown down?
You could try, but it's probably not gonna fit in there.
Never mind then.
Stuck him in the room.
I was gonna.
Well,
Well, the room's dead. You know, it's not gonna do very much.
Oh yeah, and you know, as you guys are talking about this, the sky above begins losing its red, reverting back to its original hue of
Ooh.
white. The embers and smoke and the lightning dissipating as well, as now a light snow is out.
Yeah. Well. Okay, Mr. What was his name again? I'll say towards the lady.
Marsilius.
Marsilius?
Mhm.
Okay. Marsilius?
Hmm.
He's paralyzed.
Well, he's only paralyzed. He passes. What's it called? The
Yeah,
minute
the
passed.
paralyzation ended.
Yeah.
I hope you don't mind, but I think you're gonna be staying here for a while.
Can you look more numb?
Yeah. I don't know what he said.
It's too cool to like going to the dentist.
No.
Unstuck? No.
I'm gonna ready counterspell.
Yeah, I'm like,
Wow.
I don't think I will.
Unhand me, fiend!
My hands aren't on you! Anyway, alright guys, let's gotta move on. So
Fuck you in
what's
the
the
morning,
plan?
come
A
from.
whole nother level coming
Maybe
from
we
my
should-
mind.
and we have like, aren't there dungeons here or something?
I was just gonna kill him, but I mean, if you wanna
Oh,
do the right route,
Isa,
Are we
you
gonna
should use
imprison
the
him? I'd rather
head.
imprison him. He didn't do very much wrong. He's just doing his job.
that's up to you guys.
I mean, he's kind of just a bounty
No,
hunter,
no.
right? Faye's a bounty hunter.
Yeah, I guess he's kind of like Faye in
Ravi,
that
how
way.
much acid can you make?
We're not gonna melt him.
I have
He
a
starts
hole.
like he starts like headbutting Isa a little bit, just like trying to like get him to like shoot his like mouth.
Hey, hey, stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
It
Stop
might
it!
take a while to get that much acid to burn that guy.
Cut that shit out.
Listen, just shoot him in the head. That's it.
Yeah, okay. You just execute him?
Yeah.
Probably
I mean,
asking
he's just
some
doing his job.
questions.
Well, he needs to go find some other bounty. because
Kana, does
clearly
he
this
receive
one's
orders
not working
directly
out for
from-
him.
His directions
Directly
are
outside.
to neutralize you, to kill you on sight.
Is he effectively the same rank as you and the other silencers in the consortium?
He is considered contract work. A contract worker. A freelancer, if you will. I don't see a lance on him. I'm kind of confused on that, but
He's a tier pun.
Orc Sheldon.
Kana's not from this land, so sure. A little broken common sometimes.
Okay, maybe we should just kill him. It would be pretty easy. This is obviously not serious. So we just kinda scare him.
You hear him shouting.
I don't know if I'm comfortable with all this.
You know, I
Wait,
wish I could
I
understand
think
the
he's
word you were
trying to
saying.
say something. We should
That's crazy.
unbind his mouth.
Guillotine still around here.
Are you
Alright.
still flying?
No, I think it would have ended by now.
Yeah.
But
You fade down your eyes, retract back to the regular
Okay, I have an
irises
idea.
of pupils.
See those chests over there? Are those human-sized?
How about, why don't we just go question him in like whatever holding
bunch of,
dungeons
like-
that we have here?
Guards and other people from.
Yeah.
There are.
Where is
Oh, I should
that?
mention. Hey, Bialdo, thanks for the help.
Oh yeah. Don't mention it.
Okay.
What the fuck was that?
A
Marcel's
worm.
just still like squirming a bit, just like trying to get the thing out of his mouth.
I'll smack him on the head.
Okay, so you see, that worm is the thing that, like, Frederick Fernsby was, like, nourishing and cultivating.
Nurturing.
Yeah, nurturing and cultivating, thank you.
Arguably, he
And-
could have 1v1 that thing.
Yeah. And, he used that to, like, he fed it, like, a bunch of alive people because it feeds on, like, intellect or whatever. And,
He wanted to be our friend too.
yeah, it tried to get us to join the same deal and, like, have us, like, feed it people, but we don't like that, and specifically Isa was like, you know what, no, I'm not a fan of that, and then we killed it.
Yeah, that's pretty much sums it up.
Unhand me.
I'm not unhanding you. I don't even have my hand on you.
What if I said please?
I don't care. From here on, I'm ignoring you. Oh, did someone hear something?
Isa.
You
golden
just said something.
I couldn't care what you do with him, but
Information on
It may matter to
Grimacer.
you what we do with him.
I
So do you want
have
to kill him?
info on
I kind of like
Grimacer.
Asherah's idea. I like Asherah's idea of putting him in a holding cell and just talking to him there.
Yeah.
Info on Grimacer. On Grimacer, you fucking fools.
Man, the village sounds ratty today. I don't know.
How's
All
the
right.
reception? Sure, you can hear you saying, I have intel on Grimacer.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, okay.
We all know what he's saying.
Yeah, we all know. We literally all know, but like.
He's just choosing to ignore it.
Why don't we just talk about what you're trying to talk about in the holding cell?
That's what I'm saying. Let's get him out of
do
here.
it
Come
then.
on.
Let's go.
You did
Yeah.
try to kill us. We can't just unhand you. We don't.
Yeah, sorry.
Kona,
That's all
I will
want.
fucking kill you where you stand! You traitorous, treasonous bitch! Wait
Hey,
till
don't
Blair
talk
finds
to her
out
like
about
that.
this!
Hey,
Whoa,
hey,
you're not-
hey,
Those
whoa.
are
Alright,
very
alright.
big words.
That's very
I'll
rude.
make sure that I'll
You
smack
will
him. I'm
die
not.
where you stand, culperless and godless! The good
Aren't
Lord
you,
will be there
aren't, you,
very
aren't you hired? You shouldn't even be feeling this strongly towards like consortium.
Yeah, that's so
She's supposed to
weird.
be helping me!
You're supposed to be helping
you
her.
with
You're the
what?
hired help.
Yeah, you are the hired help. You were literally the one who's supposed to do it.
She's nothing compared to me.
DJ, can I try to
From
knock
one
him out?
bounty hunter to another bounty
Yeah, sure.
hunter, you're taking this really personally, and that's reflecting really poorly
That's
on your
the
profession.
first rule of bounty hunting.
Isa,
Don't talk about it or whatever.
we'll say
and
you make an
don't
armor
care.
strike and you punch him in the face and he just clocks out.
Good.
Alright, let's get him out of here, guys.
Yeah.
I'll throw him
Let's
on my
come over to
shoulder.
the
And
Elendro
while I'm still covered in
dungeon
slime
whatever.
and yuck,
Yeah.
gross shit.
Yeah, I think for right now, that's where we can leave it off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's it for this session. Are we all good for next Sunday, perhaps?
Yeah.
Potentially?
Hopefully.
Okay, cool.
I think so, yes.
Alright, cool. Let me know otherwise, because I'm planning just for the idea that we are.
No problem.
Yeah, thank you all on stream for watching. Appreciate y'all. Much obliged. We'll be back soon enough. Take care of yourselves, and peace out. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.